Hello, everybody. Good morning. How's it going? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Happy Monday. Happy August. Forgive the... Oh, you can't see any of the mess. Oh. Yesterday, before I ran out of energy, I started trying to reorganize my magic collection. And I kid you not, my entire floor in the office is covered in cards. Just absolutely covered in cards. And there's a little path hole that leads to the door. I wonder if I zoom out how much is visible. One sec. Oh, not too much. The monitor blocks it. All right, good. None of my shame is visible. Good, good. If I hadn't said anything, no one would even know. How's it going, everybody? How you doing? Hope you're well. Cheers. Hey, what's up, Sean? Thank you so much for that Prime friend. Thank you for the 9 months. Normally, I'm a little bit more organized than this. Yeah, sorry, Jojo. Considering secret hidden shames right now. No such thing. Nope. Much like me, everything is exactly as it should be, right, Ghidorah? Hey, let's play The King is Watching today, friends. This is actually a demo that I checked out a while ago. This game is really cool. It's really interesting. It's a very Serge game. Boop. You've had some busy, rough days. Yeah, originally I was trying to like scramble and get my life together so that I could play Canadian Highlander tonight. And I was like, no. Word has reached us that you ruled wisely in the days of the demo. Though past has now become legend, your efforts will not be forgotten. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this before. So I checked out the demo and they're actually giving us a bit of meta progress currency as a thank you for playing the demo. That's cool. I feel like I'm not in a good spot in this frame. Am I supposed to be... I'm supposed to be here? Or am I supposed to be seated? Here. There we go. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? Thank you for that Prime. Here. I'm supposed to be here. Fascinating. If the king is watching us, who is watching the king? We don't talk about that. No one watches the Watchmen. Ooh, I don't know what any of these means. I like this hat. Oh! What did that mean? What? All right. Our advisor is a duck. Welcome to your kingdom. Your Majesty, the kingdom stands ready, though much remains to be built. Let us proceed to your tower. Should this be your first time, I highly recommend the tutorial. It will provide useful guidance. Well, let's do the tutorial together. It's a cool use of a flower. It's a little bit spooky. All right, that's us. Oh, I'm covering the king. Please notice these excellent ears and this large mustache. I also thought we were choosing a... I definitely thought we were choosing a character to play as well, Jojo. Yeah. Maybe the tutorial will explain the flowers? I mean, we'll find out. Greetings, I'm Gustav, your loyal advisor. I'm here to remind you how to manage your kingdom. All right, where do I put me? So the issue is, if I cover the king, there's these 3 skills. Unless I go here, and then I do this. Boo, boo, boo. Hello and welcome to Tiny Serge. If I can be... Maybe I can be slightly larger and give myself the crown. Perfect. What's the name of this game? I'm on mobile and it won't let me see it. I'm sure it's just a me problem. The king is watching. All right. Strong economies build a strong empire. So we have access to a well, a tree, and whatever. To start off, build a couple of wells. They will produce water. I don't know what this sigil is. Improvements on this tile get a minus 25% debuff. Your kingdom depends on your supervision. Only the tiles under your gaze will be worked. Morning, Summer. If you crop your window, you can make the crown literally sit on top of your head. It's okay, but I appreciate that. You can move it and rotate it using both mouse buttons. All right, pause. Moral effect. Increases damage dealt by all units by 1% of moral. Okay. I have 20 water. Now that you have wells, place a wheat field. You're doing great, King. Ruling the kingdom is not only about growth, but also about defense. We know that the goblins have planned raids on your castle. You can see it on the timeline. Goblins, goblins, goblins. You cannot recruit any skilled soldiers yet, so arm your peasants for now. Construct a peasant hut and recruit a couple of them. Note that recruitment costs will be listed near the top. The peasants demand wheat. Morning and much love from Parksville. Hey, a fellow islander. The hut has reached capacity. If you want to build more peasants, you need to build a new hut. Let's get out of the way there. Probably should have built this somewhere other than where it is right now. Am I making trees? I'm currently not making any trees. Let's do this. I'm now making trees and trying to train up more peasants. All right, here come the goblins. It looks like you've reached your troop limit. Having a large army is very important, so I recommend that you purchase this upgrade as soon as possible. See if you can start producing the resources needed for this upgrade. Costs 80 wood for that. All right, well. Rewards! You've received rewards for defeating the enemy wave. Claim them. I've also claimed the market. Gold doesn't grow on trees unless you're taxing the trees. You can get gold by selling resources at the market. Your next priority should be gathering enough materials to build the market. The market requires, it also requires wheat. That goblin was carrying an entire island, or pardon me, an entire market? Yes. For real, for real. Can I move buildings? I have no idea. Can I destroy a building? You have everything required for the market. Build it now. The market is complete. Good job. To start selling resources, you need to choose the type of resources you're going to sell. Right now, you only have wheat to sell. All right, well, that means that I probably want to do something like this. Make wheat, sell wheat. All right, we're about to get into another fight here. What's this? The active tiles are the only ones you have the shape around? Correct. The king is watching. Apparently, the premise here is that all of the peasants are lazy. The peasants will only ever work when you are actively looking at them. There's actually a very interesting trailer about this. Where, oh, geez, I might be dying here. Let's see if I can get more peasants out. I'm being slaughtered. Help. Where it shows everyone like really happily talking to the king. Did I not increase? Oh, I did. Interesting. I did increase the cap, but apparently that doesn't matter for these buildings. Castle HP. Your castle has been damaged. Keep them intact if you don't want the goblins to get inside. Oh, they blew themselves up. We have an archery and we have an iron mine. New buildings available. So I need iron ore and I need wood if I want to make this building. You have access to archers. Okay. And if I want to train crossbowmen, what do I need to do? Wheat and gold? Okay. What's up, Wyvern? So eventually, if I get more wheat, I should be able to increase the size of my gaze. Will we get different shapes? It's literally what this is. So we had meta progress to increase the size of our troop capacity, and then we can also slowly upgrade this. I'm psychic. I mean, it just makes sense for meta progress, right? You're like, what does one do? Look at that. You've accumulated enough resources to make your gaze larger. And then once I get a little bit more wood, nope. This is awkward. I need more gold if I want to build this. I need 30 gold. I don't appear to have the ability to delete or move buildings, which is kind of interesting. So my market's in a really bad spot. I'll learn that for next time. This building is almost run out of resources. When its limit is reached, the building will be destroyed. Be prepared to replace it with another thing. Okay, I understand. My peasants! Oh my god, my peasants are getting slaughtered? Hello? Let's go back here to my peasants. I like the premise. Workers won't work unless you're literally staring at them. Yeah. Go, my peasants, kill! All right. Oh, I got a spell and a crystal mine and a magic school. So I can either learn blinding light, stun them for 4 seconds, or burn enemies that pass through it. Multiple fires do not stack. I'm going to take the damage one. We got a crystal mine and a magic school. Spells! You got a spell. Some of them can drastically change the tide of a battle or give you bonuses. Drag and drop them onto the battlefield when the opportunity arises. Spell production. You can also make your own spells with the resources you just received. Interesting. There's a little house with a, oh my goodness. How am I already being attacked? Why am I not making any enemies, any troops here? I have no wheat! Oh my god. I didn't realize I had no wheat. My peasants. This is just the tutorial, so I'm not too worried if I die here. I want to save this spell for the boss if I can. I think my walls can tank this. Oh, they gave me 100 wood. A prophecy. King, you've been given a prophecy. Here you can determine the next 3 waves that will attack you. Oh. Kind of want a spell. Optional. An artifact. Oh, that's in addition? Holy moly. Let's go with something a little bit easier here. There we go. Optional enemies. What could possibly go wrong for making it harder? Yep. So it looks like I need clay and gold and wheat if I want that. Now I'm getting my first archer, which I'm pretty excited about. Also, I'm feeling a little bummed out about, ooh, I don't have access to, I need to get my well cooking. Yeah, having these barracks in the very, very, very center of everything has turned out to be really bad, because it means I'm constantly, even though I've upgraded my tile size, I'm constantly wasting one of my tiles, if that makes sense. Sire, most of the troops you can recruit have their own unique traits which affect the battlefield. Some troops work exceptionally well with others. You can view the traits of your soldiers by hovering over the building. Oh, the trader. I have 90 denarii. It looks like the trader's arrived. He sells a variety of items, building, spells, resources, and more. I'd recommend buying one of these artifacts, but the choice is yours. Allows clay, grape, and crystal to be traded at the market. Homemade firework. Get a firework spell every 3 waves. Gain ore whenever you kill an enemy. Seems incredible. I can also just buy resources. Oh, I can also just buy stuff. Buddhist temple. Does nothing but has useful passive upgrades. Is very funny. What's up, LG? Alex, I played this on the Secret Other channel. I kind of like this metal mask. All my troops died? Stop dying, you cowards. What's up, Tar? All right, looks like we're getting somewhere there. All right, so I want to train another archer. What's happening here? Moving buildings. Oh, there we go. Sire, planning to lay out the whole castle is a formidable task. So if you ever need to move a building somewhere, you can do so by holding shift. Oh. Move some buildings around. There we go. So now my market is in the middle where I always want it to be. Need some time to think, you can press pause or hit spacebar whenever you want. All right. Barracks. Once you've recruited a sizable army and reached the unit limit, you may want to get rid of weaker units or reorganize them. You can click the management tab. Oh, that's cool. You can see all the troops you have recruited. You can order your troops into other buildings. Oh, that's so cool. So if we get like another one, for example, this militia camp, then we can replace our peasants with a militia. Oh, I love that. So hold on a second here. My peasants. 1% of all production for each peasant on the battlefield. Oh, that's cool. That's actually huge. And then archers, 4% of HP of warrior troops for each crossbow. Does a peasant count as a warrior troop? No, they're a peasant troop. Oh, they're a grunt. And then a crossbowman counts as a ranged. Interesting. All right, so how do I build this? I just need more gold, eh? Okay. My peasants. Morale. So I have a look at the different morale. Different kings have different morale effects. For you, the damage dealt by your troops is increased. There are different ways to increase it, such as making wine. Ah, I see. The peasants demand wine. Create a fissure that damages enemies, drops a barrel that damages enemies and slows them down because they're drunk. I'll take this fissure. Basic production. Oh, I can make grapes now. Let's grab another tree. Been trying to play Tainted Grail. I'm just going to get into it. I think I need a non-depressing setting. If I remember correctly, Tainted Grail was the like card-like, roguelike, but was very, 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 I don't even know what word to describe it. Heavy? My archer isn't done being built yet. You know what? Let's help out my team here. Goodbye, peasants. Goodbye, peasants. Oh, geez. God, these crossbowmen are so expensive to replace. Please stop killing them. Oh, I completed the tutorial. Hey. All right. Okay. So I got 45 of these upgrades. Let's look at the upgrades for now. This is unsettling. Oh my goodness. Okay. At the start of the run, you'll receive a tile enchanter, a building that can place a seal on production of a tile. Okay. Receive 30 wine at the start of the run. Or place a magic seal on one of the tiles in your castle. Any building placed on it gets a 20% boosty. Unlock upgrades for troops and miscellaneous buildings. Another upgrade tile. Oh, what is this? Oh, new kings. Okay. Unlocks the first royal quest. Let's do that. Unlock an advisor. Requires the council building. Requires the council building. All right. How do I leave this screen? You love that coffee is one of my content tags? Thank you. Thank you. After cutting 15 trees, get 400 wood. After killing a boss, can get established production building blueprint. After killing 2 bosses, gets a legendary artifact. So for 30 water and 100 seconds, I can summon 3 peasants. These are King Baldwin's abilities. Oh, there's different maps too. Oh, and there's prestige. Oh. Alrighty. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Goblin Warlord Gorzog. Goblins are perpetual opportunists. They engage in looting, plundering, and ruining people's day, even during apocalypse. And then there's Gorzog. Towering grotesquely above his kin, he's roughly siege tower sized and equally subtle. No one's sure what or whom he's been eating, but it's clearly not involved a balanced diet. Gorzog league through brute strength, casual cruelty, and a strict biggest club win philosophy. His warfare strategy is to swing first and ask questions later, and leave complex planning to smaller minds, which admittedly includes nearly everyone. The boss has not decided to activate a mod for now. All right, so I have these boosty tabs now. Gives it a 20% improvement. So let's throw this on there for now. We're gonna want to put our market in the very center. And then we must recruit our peasants. Pretty proud of my orientation for all these first couple buildings here. My first peasant. I'm so proud. They grow up so fast, single tier. Oh, research table. Interesting. Actually, couldn't I do this? Sure can. How much slower are you? Oh, there you go. Our first fight. We have to bully this one. We have to bully this one peasant. The swordsman's barracks. You can provide a helpless black sheep that increase morale. What? Let's go for the swordsman barracks. Basic production. Ooh, big well. Produces even more water? Oh, a building upgrade. That seems kind of cool. Whoa, the flames of reckoning. From your balcony, you watch smoke rise from the forest. No bread means no royal toast. Tragic. You muse, sampling a grape. The soot-covered scout bursts in. A wildfire is spreading, threatening our fields and our farms. The council debates, protect your resources, or let the fire create new fertile field. What a beautiful sight, let it burn. Let's save the villagers at all costs. Deciding that human life outweighs all else, you dispatch your guards to rescue every last villager in the fire's path. The grateful survivors sing your praises, boosting your popularity immensely. Admittedly, some farmland is lost, but your people now tell countless tales of heroism. Oh, I love heroism. Look at that. Look at all these people we have. So worth, eh, chat? All right, trying to get gold right now. I kind of want to get this big well. Ooh, big well does eventually run out of water, but that's okay. So what am I working towards? If I get a research table, let's get that cooking real quick here. Look at that triple water. Oh, that's how I get more basic production buildings. So if I need like trees or whatever, you know, that's clever. Oh my gosh, what is this? Why is it so cute? Welcome to The King is Watching. Not bad, eh? Okay, we got 2 big old arsonists. I believe my army of 7 peasants can slay them. Oh, they don't even fight back. Yes, good. Who are you? Clay mine. Okay. Did you notice there's a sneaky little goblin walking around in the woods over there? Bird. They kind of look like flamingos, eh? All right, 2 wall busters, 2 bandits, and 1 giant. Eep. Trying to wait for that to finish. Holy moly, it takes a while. All right, let's see how we do here. The giant's a little bit spooky. Hits for 34. My units have 35 HP. Good. All right, let's see what happens here. Hold on. Click reward. Choose a building. All right, let's assume something bad's gonna happen here. Oh, never mind. We got there. We only have 4 troops left, though, which is not ideal. Okay, we need to get a building upgrade. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, each active market provides morale. That's kind of cool. Charismatic traders. My morale does increase my damage. The tricky thing here is I can't actually build this building yet because I don't have iron ore, right? What do I do? How do I not die? I have broatified my gaze. Yeah, this is about to be very not good for us. I have a feeling. I have a hunch. Some kind of a clue, maybe? My peasants? My peasants are becoming slaughtered? All right, so interesting. I see this is one of those games where there can be a little bit of variance based on the draw order that you get. I don't have the ability to make better troops because of the resources. So I need to get basic production iron. Is there a reroll? There is a reroll. Show me iron. Hey, okay, all right. Game's perfect. Everything rude I said before I take back. Actually, I need this to go here. Because it's going to cost wheat and iron for my swordsman. Go, my peasants, go! Kill! Protect my walls. Oh, traders arrived. Okay, I have $100. Grants temporary units a 50% chance to be resummoned. Wow. Increase the max unit HP by 30. Holy moly. Let's make all my troops tankier. That seems incredibly powerful. I have 40 bucks. The madhouse. Oh, archers. Incredible. How much time do I have? I need to get these peasants out. I have no troops so far. I really wanted to try and get these swordsmen out, but I don't know if I can in time. How do you unlock the 5x5? Presumably you just keep going up. I would need clay first. Okay, we're making actual swords friends now. Yeah, they have 65 health now. They had 35 before. What an incredible difference, eh? All right, I'm fighting some type of pig. Oh, I won! Levy barracks. Let's get a second barracks. Basic production ×2. We'll take gold and a second iron. I got an artifact. Sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. Oh, that's fun. And then the prophecy. All right, the prophecy's arrived again. I need some spells. I definitely need some spells. Blue slimes. Interesting. Kingdom infrastructure. I want to try that out. What am I fighting against if I do that? Crossbowmen and a shaman. A shaman is probably a healer. What's up, Rain Fist? The Forest King. Oh, it's a giant mush. Oh my god, look at the little mushroom riding it. I love it. The forest is spoken and it's angry. Emerging from the shadows comes the self-proclaimed king of the forest. A boar, leading an army of sentient mushrooms. Enough of your plundering, king of stone and mortar. The boar roars as the mushrooms, armed with spears and poisonous caps, chant, "Save the trees or face the spores." Your advisors are torn between protecting your resources or negotiating to avoid a fungal rebellion. So we can issue a green renewable forest decree. You can shout, "I'm the only king here, kill the boar." Or, talking mushrooms, "This must be a dream." You get 2 little soldiers? Suspicious that the messenger's tale is sheer insanity, you demand proof. Determined volunteers present you with captured mushroom warriors, which confirms the story and frightens away the king of the forest and his fungal army in the process. Crisis neatly averted. You're left with a bewildered mushroom soldier who, having nowhere else to go, joins your retinue. Incredible. Oh. What was the... Here we go. So I want the mushroom soldier and my knights out. And then I've got some backup peasants. All right, and now I want to get some clay. No, I want to get some wood. so that I can increase my unit limit, right? Then I want to get clay. My well died. Look at the size of them. Can they heal between fights? I don't know. I wonder if they take damage. I don't know if they heal. Apparently they don't. Oh, there's a spooky ghost. Get some archers in the reserve? Maybe. Healing pool. Creates a healing pool that restores the health of all units. There we go. Now we're talking. Kingdom infrastructure. Generate spells. The Wheel of Fortune. Creates a small resource pack. Or the execution grounds. Execute one of your grunt units. I don't like any of these. A tavern. A dragon's bakery. Bakes flower dragons into ash dragons. Actually, I need more troops. I'm running out of wheat. Shoot. I need to move one of these buildings. Give me a second here. I need to get more wheat. I need to move this out of this corner. Maybe up to that corner. So let's consume that building. I have a plan. I like little spooky ghosts. Oh. Oh. Oh, wood. Wood big. Wood big. Because that allows me to increase my troop cap now. Huge. All right, that goes there. And now I got food. I could slap down another iron mine, I think. All right. So I need clay for my next gaze upgrade. And I should be pretty close to that. Actually, you know what? Let's get those soldiers. Or by soldiers, I mean archers. Somebody mentioned them earlier, and I think that's a really good call. You can fill up your units by switching the red button to recruit. You can fill up your units by switching the red button to recruit to barracks. Sorry, what red button? Oh, spawn troops to barracks. Interesting. And then deploy them out. That's cool. What's up, Metcalf? What was the name of the game you played here? You were scavenging pieces off of spaceships for recycling. I have no idea. Oh, Hard Space Shipbreaker? The one that's like you're in a space scrapyard, whatever. Ooh, ore? Ooh, metal? These are resources I don't have. Let's take metal because I have no way to make it currently. Let's get another peasant. Done. All right, I wanted to be up here. This game looks too complicated for me to play by myself. I mean, it's not that tough. Because you can also pause and take your time with everything. Like, that's one of the important things in a lot of these genres is not letting yourself get too overwhelmed and just realize, oh, it's okay to just kind of chill. All right, now we have a 5x5. Look at this. Actually so huge. That's just good advice for life. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to do this. Get more basic plans of building. I don't know. The other thing is with games, like it just takes practice, you know? People aren't just naturally like immediately gifted at stuff. And so giving yourself the flexibility to want to get into a game. What's this? Click pending reward. Take another wheat field. So apparently I just constantly need to be making more wood. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I got 50. When your troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from the remains and fight for you. Gross. Wow, clay sawmill? Gives you clay and wood? Wow, you can also just get upgrades? Archers deal double damage. Gives me 2 more swordsmen? Holy moly. Pardon me. This is the trader. That's just their bud. That's fair. That's fair. I don't need more swordsmen because I'm kind of capping. I want to upgrade my archers. So DM, I do that. Once this building is constructed, it can be upgraded into a reserve building for your choice of production. I don't know what that means. Let's put it over here. And then I need wood. Oh, interesting. Gold is the last upgrade. Okay. Good thing I'm making lots of that. I'll put the gold mine down next. Why are they constantly taking dot damage? Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot that I have the perk that whenever I'm actively mining a tree, I'm also doing dot damage to enemies. I love that for me, actually. Wow. Another archery, basic production. Let's grab wheat. Established production. Oh, wheat field. Ooh. Artifact. Receive all basic production buildings, 1 of each, or receive 150 oil. Grab 1 of each basic production building, and the prophecy has arrived. I can stack more. Is it really fate if you choose it? Yes. A court of mage assistants went missing in the woods. All right. The search party found only bloodstains, tattered robes, and a sinister book titled 100 Otherworldly Wisdoms from Friendly Eldritch Spirits. Your royal mage, thrilled, calls it a boon. This tome shaped empires. You must read it, your majesty. But a nervous counselor warns them, the last ruler to read it came to believe his own throne was plotting against him. This book looks fine. Well, I can defile the tome. Permanent morale. You boldly deemed the tome fit only for the royal privy. Perhaps even as toilet paper. Outraged, it retaliates by slightly reducing your royal gaze. Shrinking the area with which your workers feel supervised? No! On the bright side, your fearless irreverence inspires your subjects greatly, boosting their morale. No! Wait. Oh no, it's fine. I still have the 5x5. All right, everything is fine. We were never punished. What does this do? Do I have to work it? I do have to work it. Once this construction has been active for some time, it can be upgraded into the following. Wood, okay. I'm gonna put the gold mine down there. That's an iron mine. I'm gonna put the gold mine there because I need 600 for the next one. Oh. Looks like I need more wood. Oh, it has 1,000 wood on it. Wow. That's cool. I want to get that built, and by built, I mean removed. I'm going to turn it into a tavern. You know what? Let's get some healing on my homies. I haven't lost a troop in a while. Another gold mine, nice. We have the spell of deforestation. Chop chosen trees to get 40 wood, but be careful. There's a 20% chance we get a tree enemy to fight. Okay. I get more wood. I need a ton of wood. So. Oh. Nice. Hey. No downside, he says confidently. All right, let me go to a well really quickly here because I need the tavern. Okay, now I have a tavern that I can make do. So my kingly ability is increases damage dealt based on morale. I have 16 morale, so I could actually get like a massive damage boosty. Let's get up to about 100 water. Feeling strong. Right, we have another archery thing I could put somewhere. Once I have hundreds of wood. Yeah, look at all this dot damage we're doing. I love it. I lost a unit. No. Sure, let's grab a wine thingy. Hospital? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, I forgot to activate the whatchamanoodle. kind of want to destroy this. Where would I put the hospital? Probably up there. Let's get rid of that wheat field. What do you consume? You consume nothing. I just need to be active on you. Okay. My gaze upgrade is ready. Nice. Thank you. Nice spot. Does this cost me anything to operate? No. So I can do this for now. And then we do this. Heal my units. Wait, hold on. Do I have another unit I could deploy? Wow. All right. We're doing great. So wine is more morale. I'm not too worried about my morale. My morale is quite high. You know what I need to do here is I need to destroy one of these and then move this. And I need to build the second archer down here. And I need to do this for a second. There we go. Just want to train everybody up in the barracks, right? How's everybody doing, by the way? How's your day going? Got an exciting week or anything coming up? Oh. And we rotate up to here now. Oh, there's a bird. Hold on. Pending reward. Oh, I got another gold mine. Nice. Got back from your 23rd Gen Con? How many Gen Cons are there a year? The central cell in the castle now works even when you're not watching it. Oh, well, that doesn't do much for me. When your castle reaches 0, it heals. Nope. Receive 4 random spells. It's kind of boring. All right. Master of Healing. Hospital heals for 50% more. Wow. 10% chance of repairing your castle for 1 HP with each production cycle. Holy moly. I love this sustain. The idea of just more sustain for my homies. Staining the deck took 6 hours longer than I wanted to, but I'm camping next weekend, so that's cool. My dad just recently worked on updating his deck and like very classic, like boony farm deck that's been there, 30 years. And so that was very funny, just watching him rip everything apart. Something I'm considering doing is I could probably destroy these peasant huts. Like, what are the chances I do anything with these peasants again, right? Do you think I should keep them in reserve or should I ditch them and turn it into more resource production? My mistake was getting the deck correct stuff that fills the gaps in the wood. Oh no. You think greed? Yeah, maybe replace those two. Do I have any other unit buildings I could do? Like I've only got 2 spare units right now. Let's hold it a little bit longer. Yeah. Replace it with a better unit, I think is not a bad idea. Right, I don't have any more wood chops once these go, so. Oh, boss wave. All right, y'all ready? That upgraded hospital is kind of unreal, eh? There you go. Is this our first boss? Oh, it is. Goblin Warlord Gorzog has arrived. Didn't lose a single unit. Cool boss wave. Cool boss wave, everyone. Legendary artifact. Increases your unit's HP by 5 each time you use a spell. Legendary spell. Creates an area that heals friendly units and makes them invincible to damage. Veteran barrack. We have the Longbowman camp. Oh my god. Yes. Established production. Let's get another iron mine. Troop training. Oh my god, they're so cute. Choose who to upgrade. I can upgrade my ranged. Oh, I don't have arcane or rider, so let's go with a ranged upgrade. Veteran barracks. Veteran barracks. Now we're talking. Yo, what's up, Cokebot? Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Veteran barracks. Elite barracks. I'm getting a little greedy here. Building upgrade. Oh. As years passed, your royal robes grew tighter. Buttons shot off like cannonballs, occasionally knocking out unlucky servants. One day, as you gazed into the gilded mirror, the truth stares back. You had become enormous. Let's just call it a trend. Get 2 hospitals and lose some food. Get yourself into shape. Get a building and receive some resources, or destroy all mirrors in the kingdom. I mean, getting another hospital seems kind of cool. Now I have lots of food. Let's get more wood. Embracing the motto, no pain, no gain, you embark on an intense fitness regime. After vigorous royal exercise sessions accompanied by slightly terrified trainers, you reclaim your former physique and inspire a kingdom-wide fitness craze. Deciding to share your newfound passion, you commission the construction of an arena dedicated to sport, competition, and entertainingly sweaty contests of royal athleticism. I forgot to do vocal warm-ups this morning. All right. You ready? You ready to see my warm-ups that I've been doing? Because I should warm up, because I'm getting strained already. More goo, my love. Love the people who'd be joining right now. Normally I'm supposed to do that for like 5 minutes, but it's a little bit embarrassing to do live right now. No, we don't mute. We're doing it live. When I take like a pee break or something later, I'll do up some more as well. I do like scales and stuff like that too. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Wait. The boss defeated, all production increased by 15%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces. Considering upgrading your army, I am. The next boss is the Hungering Maw. Precisely how this monstrosity came to exist is fiercely debated by terrified scholars. and tavern drunkards alike. Some say it's a goblin warlord who start every stream doing my vocal warm-ups. I should be doing them before. They've been helping a lot for what it's worth. This is something I started doing after I came back from Germany, and then I forgot during my vacation. And like, if I'm doing recording down the hill with Loading Ready Run down the hill, if I walk into town, what am I? Going to the office, walking uphill both ways. When I'm walking out into the office, I'll just be like walking down the street, also doing the warm-up exercises, and it's like less embarrassing walking on the street if people walk by me and there's just a strange big man being like but somehow doing it live on camera is a little bit odd for me. Anyways, I digress. Whatever its origins, its hunger is legendary and alarmingly literal. From the invisible void within its grotesque maw, fresh goblins spew forth fully formed, eager to rampage and ruin. It's unclear if this is an intentional strategy or simply indigestion. Either way, it's extremely inconvenient for everyone involved. Approach the maw with caution, and preferably with someone slower than you close behind. All right, let's pause for a second here. Okay, so this provides arena when happiness when worked. That's also gone. Do I need gold for my new troops? The longbowmen need gold. So let's put a gold mine here. 3, 2, 1. Okay, the arena is going to go there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to demolish these 2 buildings. And I'm going to build the veteran barracks there, right? I only had 1 of those. That's embarrassing. So put 1 there, and we'll put that peasant hut back there. Oh, wow. That's fine. All right, now we build here. Okay, good. More trees. So who do I replace? I think we replace a crossbow with an elite longbow. 25 damage per second. You do 13 damage per second. Yes. They also get bonus HP for every warrior on the battlefield. I do have a lot of warriors. What do you get? Plus 3% to attack speed of ranged units for each longbow on the battlefield. Up to 30%. Wow, that's cool. Back this way. All right, we really want to get to, you know what? Let's just start working double wood here. Because I really want to get another troop increase, right? Is this not like the most Serge game you've seen in a while? I know I'm hooked. All right, how close are we? Oh, we're almost there. Just in time for this next wave as well. Good stuff. All right, and then we can put in our 1 peasant. Are you a peasant? Oh no, you're a crossbowman. Did I deploy a peasant? Hold on, what's happening here? Oh, I can't send them to the barracks because there's no room in the barracks. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think of that. How do I... Interesting. right, let's go this way now. The one peasant. Technically, there's two peasants. They cannot go back into the... All right, I'm not bringing my strongest troops out currently. All right, rotate. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. All right, maybe we'll get some casualties for the first time in a while, even through all of my healing. Yeah. Who died? Oh, who died? Well, it's not the peasants. Oh, my front line is getting murdered. Big spooky. The mushroom grave. Mushroom warriors. The hive. I can have bumblebee. That's so funny. I don't have the means to produce these. I don't want wizards either. Let's reroll. Oh, another longbow camp. Incredible. Another hospital. Building upgrade. Oh, increases capacity. Wow. Increases damage dealt by them by 100%. Longbows set enemies on fire, dealing damage over time. Let's just straight double their damage. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to demolish this building and I want to get another longbow camp. But I also need to replenish all of my melee troops. Well, half of my peasants survived. What do I need to put here? What am I chewing through? I'm going to be chewing through iron. What do you need? You need gold and wheat. All right. What's up, Meldon? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Did I like the arena, or do you think I'd prefer a second hospital? It's a tough question. Oh, I could sell blueprints for stuff too. The birds! It's okay, my archers will deal with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, my longbows. Oh my god. The ballista factory. All right, I don't have the means to make this yet. Recruits lightning mages. Okay, I can't build any of these, but the ballista sounds the coolest out of all of them. The fisherman's hut. I don't know what to do with meat yet. The forge. There it is. There it is. All right. What do I replace with that? Where do I even build this? I mean, I think we get rid of a crossbow now is what we do. And we put the forge in there somewhere. And we have one wasted spot, but not too much. What's up, Adam Levidan? How you doing, friend? You know what, this might... Is it greedy to destroy the well? Oh, I can't upgrade it again if I got more wood. Did I lose a peasant finally? I actually want to sell the Academies of Fire. Is it always worth 5? No magic. This is not a magical kingdom. All right, so I have an peasant left. What's with the mage hate? I'm not spec'd for magic. I don't have a crystal mine. I don't have anything to produce them. We're all in on the sword and the board right now. Low fantasy and those 2 mushroom guys. You got it. Oh, wait. I need to keep healing people, don't I? I really need to build a second hospital. Okay, there we go. Is everybody topped up? But Serge, that mushroom grew legs and grabbed a sword. Surely that's magical. Yeah, but I don't need wizards. Look, it's not magic hate. I am extremely constrained with what we're able to build. And we're just committing, all right? We're committing to one strategy. We're about to fight another wave here. Okay. Oh my God, giant crabs. I love them. Hello? Every 1 second, a random enemy is dealt 12 damage. Each spell you cast, I need spells. I also have the ability to increase my unit's max HP if they're not dead. Each active hospital increases morale? Hello? If I do that, I can get rid of the... Yes, I have a plan. More swordsman capacity as well. All right, we're going to buy the hospital upgrade. And we're going to buy this fireworks because I have... Where can I see my relics, chat? Does anybody know where my relics are displayed? Here. Increases your unit's bonus HP by 5 every time you cast a spell, right? That's huge, except I'm not doing anything with it right now. So now the new plan is let's demolish this, put that hospital up top, and then I can move another resource back to here. What am I short on? Wood. Summon the royal chefs. Deploy the royal... we can sell these things now. Eventually, we'll be able to construct ballistas. How exciting will that be? Y'all, this game is so perfect for my brain. I love this. I'm so happy right now. What's up, Measure of Hope? This is a new update. This is the 1.0. The last time we played this game, we just played the Steam demo. And this would have been on the other channel, the secret channel that we don't talk about, we don't acknowledge. Speaking of which, one of you gifted a sub to Serge After Dark to the Learning Ready Run channel. I'm so disappointed in you. We have one rule on that channel, which is we don't talk about that channel. And one of you clearly talked about that channel. Wait, I'm supposed to use a firework here. Basic, some denaries. Let's get some denaries up in here. Get that money going. Ooh, troop training. Ooh, an artifact? I feel powerful enough that I'm just gonna like fully load everything in. The cultists have returned. Or perhaps they never left. Until now. Their antics were little more than a nuisance. A missing woodsman here, a little bit of public nudity there. Lately, however, their activities have grown bolder. Workers describe terrifying encounters in the forest, too ghastly for your royal ears. Your spies have located a gathering deep within the woods and await your orders. So, if I negotiate with their leader, I turn everything I have into wine, and I get 2... I don't know what that is. Banish all members. I get an artifact, but then I immediately have to fight 20 goblins. I'm going to fight goblins. Determined to remove the troublesome cult once and for all, you order their banishment and seize their artifacts. Unfortunately, they're unwilling to leave quietly and launch a desperate counterattack. Every 1 second, deal 12 damage to an enemy, or heal your castle with 10 when a production building is depleted. Can be used 5 times. Sure, let's just go for some free damage here. What's up, the data tap? Good to see you. I felt like I never got good at The King is Watching. Maybe I'll try again in the 1.0. I think the demo had the problem a lot of demos have, which is... Ooh, I actually lost units there. Still have my mushrooms. The problem they had, which is like in a demo, it's really hard to balance it. And that's kind of not often what your main goal is anyways, right? But I get that. Pet peeve? If you're going to give me an icon, at least tell me what it does if I hover it. Oh, for real, right? Yeah. It's not even a pet peeve. It's actually a legitimate UX critique. One of the worst ones is forms. Forms where they don't... Here's one of the worst way you can fill out a form, right? Let's say this is a text input field. The best thing you can do is this. Label, and underneath the label, you have the form. The worst is when you have the like label here, but then as soon as you start typing in it, it deletes it. because at some point, if you want to go back through and make sure everything is filled out properly, you have no idea if you've done it correctly because there's nothing here, right? You lose, where is it? You lose all of your context. Label as a placeholder, terrible idea. There you go. That's UX 101. Take it from me, a professional streamer. Oh, that's a big army. Oh, that's a very big army. Luckily, they can't even charge me. Oh no. My frogs. Frog? Hello? Troop training. Ooh, my warriors can have more damage, or my range units can have more health. I'm gonna go with my warriors can have more damage. I would have preferred my warriors having more health, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. That label thing is especially bad when it gives you the preferred way they want you to type it out. Oh, for sure. It's just bad. It's just bad. Just bad, you know? All right, I need more wood stuff. I'm starting to get very low on wood stuff, which is also spooky because wood stuff is one of my ways to actually damage enemies as well. So if I don't have a solid supply of wood yards, I'm a little bit spooked. Can you dismiss your last peasant? I don't know if I can. I can! Get out! Huge. Did not know I could do that. I have little mushroom guys. Oh no, I love them. I need this game now. Oh no. I mean... Actually, you know what I realize I'm gonna do? Oh, that's a big spooky. Is this a boss wave? They just have 1,000 HP. I guess that's kind of boss-like. I'm gonna make them invulnerable for a second. That was my legendary spell for what it's worth, but those enemies did look really scary. So, a reroll for wood. I don't want to spend too many rerolls. There we go. Got the wood. Infrastructure. The fairy fountain. Does not need to be watched to work. Can produce any resource at random. Oh. Artifact. Increase the lifetime of all temporary units by 3 times. Are you temporary? What does temporary mean? Maybe I don't understand what the word temporary means. All right, let's craft up some friends here. All right, the Fey Fountain. Every 10 seconds makes me something. Oh, it's making me all kinds of weird stuff. I'm getting crystals now. I'm getting flour. Oh my God, this building seems cracked. Hello? Just make sure everyone's topped up here. Wow, that seems really powerful. And it doesn't need to be watched. Wait, hold on. I do want to get this build, this last one. Let's, I mean, I still have all these crossbowmen. There we go. So I can put these out. I'll put out one ballista just to see what happens. Can I not build this? Like, what's wrong here? I don't have enough iron. Okay. Oh, let's go ballista. Oh my god, I love it. It has knockback. How satisfying is that? Lion circus. Hey, we finally found out what to do with meat. Catapult factory? Oh my god. The ram pasture transforms one of your little black sheep into a massive ram. Hello? Oh, not everyone's healed yet. Hold on. Okay, everyone looks healed now. Oh, I need to put these two back out. There you go. I really want to get this next unit upgrade. So I don't know if I've won this run or not yet, chat. Right? Like, real talk. Presumably I have. Like, do you just always just play until you die? This is my first ever run in like the 1.0 version. Wait, did I have not won. Okay. Tree. The second flag is the end boss? Okay. I'm at week 302 of my reign, for what it's worth. Welcome to the trader. Oh, my arena's better. I don't have an arena anymore. Market is faster. I don't care. I think I just want spells. Just buy a bunch of resources if I wanted to. Ooh, big tree. Big tree. Building the arena will help with the boss fight. I don't know. When it comes to strategy stuff, I'll worry about that. All right. So I really, really, really want to focus on getting tree stuff built. I could probably get rid of this research table now. Do I care? I'm not going to get there in time. I don't even have the units to put out. So I've got a perk where my hospitals also give +4 morale. This gives 25 morale, which is kind of huge, but I'm figuring that between the tavern... Oh, the arena is actually better than the tavern, eh? That's just a straight upgrade. I didn't realize how much better the arena was than the tavern. Oh, jeez. That startled me. Oh my god, look at the damage my archers do. Oh, he spat a whole bunch of ranged people into my back line. No, my mushrooms, please. Oh, they threw a crab into my back line? One of my mushrooms died! My mushrooms! I did it! But at what cost? But at what cost? My poor mushrooms. And I won. GG, everybody. GG. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh. First there was the weird flower thing, and now there, what? I don't understand. Gustav provides a 5% production of all buildings. Threat unlocked. New threat levels are unlocked by defeating the final boss on the run of the previous level. Beating a threat level for the first time also awards crystal. Ascension crystals can be used to strengthen your army and your king. Oh. Is this meta progress? Yes. This game has a wild mix of graphical styles, but the pixel art aspect is holding it all together nicely. Yeah. All right, let's go to our upgrades. So on this side, you get to start with wine if you want to. At the start of the run, you'll receive a magic school that will slowly generate spells for you. Oh, that seems strong. I just spent all my meta progress on that. I bought these before. New building, the Tesla Tower or the cannon. Oh, wow. So if you don't want to do troops, you could just fight from that side. We can also unlock new advisors. Oh, that's a new playable king, actually. New advisor. Branimir increases the castle HP by 100. New advisor, the automaton. At the start of the run, obtain 5 of each building. Tree, small wheat field. Note, you will not receive buildings banned by other advisors. Other advisors ban buildings? Count Harpy allows you to see upcoming bosses instead of just the next one. Improves a random tile at the start of the run. Oh, the Silk Weaver. I love that. Or the new advisor, the Twins. At the start of the run, you'll obtain a basic construction building. So can I have both of these? So if I go to advisors now. What's up, N30 dude? Thank you so much for the 47 months. I can only have one. Unlock an additional advisor slot via the upgrade tree. Where is that? Oh, wow. You have to go to like the very end. So if I wanted to do that, I'd have to go okay. Oh, there's an easy one down here. Okay, so for 22, I could get 2 advisors. Oh, and look at that. Huh. All buildings and units are 15% cheaper. Units deal 20% more damage to enemies. Cool. I'm in soft mode. Just a soft little guy. All right. So before we start this next round, let's take a short bio break. Let's get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids, everybody. And then we're going to come back and we're going to try Ascension threat level 1 for the first time. Yo, Poke, thank you so much for that Prime as well. Really appreciate it. All right. Stick around, everybody. I'll see you in just a sec. Hello, everybody. I did my vocal warm-ups. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and 30. Did I thank you as well for the 47? I appreciate you. Y'all ready for round 2? Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Hey, it's Gorzog again. All right. So, real quick. 20% better. 35% better. Well. Sorry. Well. That's a good joke. That's a good joke, right? I don't get it. Well, you see. It's okay, my jokes are too intellectual for some people. Is the clearing the building on the edge a special action? This tile is occupied by lazy nobles. You can drive them away by purchasing the upgrade in the upgrade tree. Is that what you're thinking about this, my master? All right, our first fight. We want to get the market going pretty quick here. Archers. Iron mine. Prophecy. Let's do spell, barracks. Building upgrade is huge. Can I get a building upgrade already? Let's wait one. Skeletons seem cool. I got good news. You've already got one. A group of court mage assistants went missing in the woods. Right. This is good. Permanent morale seems great for us. We've already learned this event, so I'm not going to bother reading the whole thing again. So if I want to build the magic school, I need gold. If I need gold, I need to get the market. If I want the market, I need wheat and wood. Then, if I want archers, I need wheat and gold. And iron, right, I need iron. How am I gonna get there? All right, that's getting me iron and wood and wheat. No, not wood. Right, I need to do this though, or else I don't get the gold. Ah. All right, now I just need to get my wood count up. Okay, this should be a safe win for me here because these ones don't attack me. They just go and start punching my walls, right? It's a hero, baby llama. Serge, we're all so proud of you. My walls. Ooh, free wood. So free wood lets me build a archery range right now. And what does it cost me to make this? Gold and wheat. Oh, this is a little spooky. This is spooky. Uh-oh. I may have overestimated how strong I was in the beginning here. Go, my peasants. Kill. Oh, geez. Are you already out there? Okay. Oh, deforestation. All right, building upgrade. Stunning arrow is kind of cool. I think I want the market production though. Hubris? No, nay. Impossible. Me? Hubed? Never. Gonna have to use a spell here. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, I think I got there without losing the archer. Got another archery range. I would like to switch to wizards if given the chance, by the way. By the way. Okay, I've got my 3 archers. Good stuff. There we go. There we go. If I want to make another archery range, I need to get some more iron. Okay, next thing is going to be a broader gaze, is going to be more wheat. Hello? Oh, my camera died! Well, isn't that exciting? Announcer's voice. It was in fact not exciting. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that gamer face, chat. That is a man. What do you think he's thinking about right now? That was weird. It froze. It didn't die like the previous time. So my USB port went beep boop. And then that was the end of it. I could go in on archers. Yo, we're so back. I'm still in booth. All right, let's upgrade our archers here. That's a weird UI. I can have up to 10 archers now, which is kind of cool. Actually, hold on. There you go, got a bunch of wood. So if I wanted that, then I could build another archery range and I could just train up more friends. DM, I do that. I feel like I do need a little bit of a front line. Just worth mentioning, right? Actually, no. If I go to the market, I can increase my gaze. There we go. That's mega. He says, immediately getting no value out of it. Hey, what's up, Word Nerdify? Good morning, friend. Good to see you. You think I was thinking about coffee in that freeze frame? You can see the exact moment he started thinking about coffee. Oh, this pig is cooked. Nice. So, I need a way to start being able to produce magical crystals. Let's go this way. You think about coffee the way I think about cheese. Tell me more. I didn't know cheese was an option. These are both boring. I wish I could re-roll. Heal your castle every time. I mean, I guess I'll get some wine. Spell. Building upgrade is huge. Advanced production is huge. I kind of like troop training first, actually. There we go. There's as much variety and diversity in cheese as coffee. Oh, I imagine there is. Oh, for real. My beloved! The talking mushrooms are back. Chat! Chat, everybody pog. Nope. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Shoot, I think I accidentally fired an archer. My beloved mushroom children are back. We need a healer instantly. We need a healer yesterday. I'm out of gold. Serge, the archers are supposed to do the firing. You know what? That's a good joke. Legitimately. Good joke. Gonna move it up here, even though it's gonna get a penalty for now, but then I can at least produce the materials it needs, right? I do feel like I need to maybe get this magic spell place going. Oh, another deforestation. Sick. Upon death, the sheep explode? Passively increases damage dealt by an HP of ranged troops by 5%. That's kind of cool. Oh, I can have even more troops now. Let's go. I need to get clay, I need to get money, I need to get wheat. Oh, how far away am I from my next fight? Okay, I'm actually pretty close. All right, we're fighting oozes for the first time. Meteorite? Troop training. I don't have any of these. Reroll. Okay, my warrior, my front row does 15% more damage. I'm down with that. I don't have wizards yet, chat. Or believe you me, I would be doing wizard things. Let's do this, because then I can increase the range of my gaze. I don't have a wheat field. Wait, no, that's incorrect. I do in fact have a wheat field. Okay. I think I need to get a research table going here. Where do I want it? Are you a well? You are a well. I need to get a crystal mine, y'all. Yes! I will protect my mushroom children. Welcome to the slow zone. I don't want any of these buildings. I can sell it. Do I have a market coming up soon? I do have a trader coming up soon. If I sell stuff that I'm kind of cooking. I don't want to sell either of these because it'd make me sad. All right, there we go. We got the five wide now. Oh, I need water. This is embarrassing. I think I need a farmer's field. Definitely not clay, definitely not iron. I think this needs to be a wheat field. Let's just get this up to 50. Never mind. I feel like I'm really struggling for even just basic things right now, eh? Fun fact, the market sells flour and iron ingots for 3 instead of 1. That's cool. I imagine the different things that you sell have different ratios, yeah? Am I using iron for anything right now? I don't think I am. Let's start selling iron instead. Wait, no, I have this smeltery. Maybe I can do this instead. Buy a wheat field. Buy a sawmill. I think I need the sawmill. Buy a crystal mine. So the issue is, okay, so the Mushroom Boys doesn't do anything because I don't have crystals yet and I don't have grapes. So that's a terrible purchase. The crystal mine is probably the best call because I'm kind of bottlenecked on a lot of things that I want to make because I don't have crystal production, right? So that's a good catch. Let's do this. I think I need to chill on gold. I think I need to accelerate on other plans. This is a fairly straightforward fight. Another crystal mine. Let's go. All right. Now I need water. You dare harm my mushrooms? Jail! Trees, great. Established production. Ah, man. Established production gold mine, but I think I need to take the sawmill, actually. Blade fall. An artifact. This is great, but I want artifacts that actually do something, you know what I mean? Building upgrade is huge. Oh my god, another building upgrade? Ooh, a new event. They came unprepared. A band of marauders, the Iron Fang Riders, arrive at your gates. They are led by Tharg, the Conqueror, a towering brute who apparently bathes in mud. They are demanding tribute of food, gold, and supplies for peace. Your advisors are split. One suggests paying them off to buy time, while another mutters, "No king bows to a man wearing that much fur in summer." Let's see what they can do against their walls. Is kind of cool. We can get a free spell, or we get 50-50, we get nothing or an artifact. I can high roll. What's up, Armand? Am I enjoying the game? Oh, really? Yes. I played the demo a lot and was super excited to see the release. Thank you for showcasing. Yo, no worries, Tomnar. Good morning, Raven. High roll? Hey! You cunningly invite Tharg and his commanders to feast for negotiations, as well as generously offering them a soothing soak in your kingdom's luxurious hot mud springs. Unbeknownst to them, the mud hardens, hilariously trapping them mid-bath. Desperately bargaining for freedom, Tharg reveals detailed attack plans, surrenders his artifact, and almost sacrifices his dignity, though you mercifully interrupt before things get too awkward. What an incredible mud trap, chat. There we go. This is a relic. This is a relic. All right, every time we get a kill. All right, let's do a little bit of deforesting here as well. Free iron? This is pod racing, chat. All right, we need, actually, you know what we need? You know what we need? We need these black sheep. Goodbye, peasants. Hello, sheep. So how do I train them? They want wheat and they want crystals. Well, luckily for us, we have both of those in spades. Creates helpless black sheep that provide morale. All right. Yo, we do 40 bonus damage. Incredible. Hello. Okay, we're actually slain. 25% chance, extra 25% chance of receiving gold with each production cycle. Incredible. Yeah, free money. So I need more wood. So what does this do? All right, we need to get that money. We need less noble houses cluttering the castle. Oh my god, right? Oh god, these nobles. They'll always be out here cluttering. I want to change, and by change, I mean exchange. Great verbiage there, Serge. My wheat trade for iron ingot trade, iron bar trade, just because I can smelt this so consistently now. I'm just going to do it. Because broader gaze at 6 hundo. Let's do this for now. Is it possible to convert the nobles into food? Not yet, no, but we will eventually be able to convert them into food, apparently. All right, I can make a magic school now, too. That's what I want. I want more spells. Y'all, I really need a hospital. More crystals, more ore. No, ores are free now. Let's take clay. Building upgrade. The market provides morale. My sheep explode upon death? Let's go with magic school. Because I just grabbed that. More spells seems really good. More spells seems so good. Spleen! Hi, friend. Thank you very much for the quarter year. Appreciate you. Look at the, oh, you can't see the eyebrows wiggle because I'm covering the crown. This is, however, the second game that I've streamed recently that has left very little room in the UI for the camera. You want me to send my sheep to their death? Jail! How dare you? All right, I need another military unit. Or it could just be another sheep. I like they just chill at the back. Look at them. Ooh. Provides a 20% boost of production of the neighboring tiles is kind of wild. I am using these archers a lot. I guess being able to stun is kind of cool and good. Did all my peasants die? They sure did. My mushrooms are low on health. I really need to get some kind of means to heal them, or I'm going to be extremely sad. Okay, the trader is arriving, and I've got a fair amount of denarii saved up. So, like, that's not nothing. Let's see if I can get some more spells going. Maybe I can get a heal spell. What's up, Jibcat? Exploding sheep. What is this? Worms? Well, they don't explode yet. Oh my god, that's stun? That's stun though. Hello? Hmm. Everything is bad. Oh, that's awkward. I guess I'll save them for another time. But like, it's a little bit awkward. Can I put them away? I can't. I cannot protect my precious mushroom babies. I'm devastated. Oh, and there's a boss coming? Maybe we can get another spell in time. How cozy is this game out of 5? 3.5? It's not very cozy. It's cute, but it's not cozy. All right, Gorzog, if that is your real name. No! Can we get some Fs in chat for my beautiful mushroom children? They were too pure. They were too pure for this world. I loved them. Reduces all the king's cooldowns. I don't have any abilities, so I guess I get bonus spells. Legendary spell. Permanently increases friendly units' HP in the area by 40. Oh! I don't have grapes. I don't have grapes, but we could eventually start training our own precious mushroom babies. Grapes! Incredible. Ooh, an artifact. One sun face. All right. Let's actually put that in a wave with fewer enemies. We receive a messenger pigeon this morning, and it will carry a message from the Queen Mother. She asks us if her special little man is eating enough and wearing layers. She also extends an invitation for you to join the royal family at the annual boar hunt. However, I must remind you that this would mean a long journey, taking time away from ruling the castle. Though it offers a chance to strengthen your alliances and gain valuable gifts. What will you do? Sell the invite? I propose a local hunt instead. Boss defeated, all production increased by 15%. We fight the Hungry Maw again. All right, same bosses as last time. Grape. Tree. I'm gonna save this. I want to get like melee units later. So I don't think these units ever actually attack me. So I think this is actually a really good pairing for us. Oh, unless of course they destroy my kingdom. Did that pigeon have a little scarf? Probably. Why was I not allowed to pet the pigeon? You know what? That's a great question. Probably because the game developers are cowards. Only logical answer. All right, so I want crystals and I want mushrooms, and then I want to sell my peasants and never see them again. What is this? This is my sheep. What does it cost to train? It costs grape? Oh. There we go. Ooh, right. I don't have any spells right now. Somebody please kill the archer. An archer. Holy moly. Y'all, I'm dying. I hate this for me. No longer generates random spells, but grants a spell choice instead. Seems very strong. Building upgrade. Maximum mushroom warrior HP 50%. Incredible. Give me a second here. Put my sheep up in the top corner. What up, Beckett Brass? How are you? Escaping reality right now. Boy, do I have a place that you can hang out if and when you want to do that. It's here. The place that you can do that is here. Welcome. Oh, hold on. Now we're cooking. Now they're thicker. Maybe I shouldn't have used that spell yet. At least not until I had a way to sustain my troops, you know? Gain 2 wine whenever you kill an enemy. That's incredible, because wine is also really good for morale, right? So if I keep my people topped up, both emotionally and physically. All right, hold on. That's my lumber yard, and I'm out of wood. That's sad. What is this game about? This is a tower defense game. This is a city building tower defense game. I guess gold? I don't know. All right, this should be a good fight for me because I stun. I don't know who this is. Sure. My sheep are now extra fluffy. No. Let's go to bonus production out of the vineyard. %15% more HP on my my warriors, or on my look at these. Look how thick they are. They're so big. Finished Expedition 33 last night. What a beautiful masterpiece that team made. I'll say no more. Go play it. Honestly, one of the greatest games I've ever played in my entire life. I say that with no exaggeration and full sincerity. That game is unbelievable. I have 1,200 wood, and that's not quite enough yet either. Interesting. Which one? Expedition 33. It's on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. New spell. Let's go for Blade Fall. Oh, that's just a giant eyeball. Cool. I hate that. Thank you. Yeah, getting wine and iron from all these enemies is actually incredible. I didn't realize how good I had it last time when I got that hospital, you know? All buildings work faster. Gain a spell of your choice twice, or receive the Mage School, the Mages College, and the Archmages University. Mushroom Grove, 40% chance of getting your stuff back. Boost speed at the Mushroom Grove, another troop pending. Sacrifice a sheep. Receive a spell for each sheep sacrificed. Too sad, I can't do that. The Academy of Fire. Is everything here just terrible? Oh. All right, I got a bunch of new books. The Archmage's University generates legendary spells. The Mage's College generates basic spells. And the Magic School slowly generates basic spells. So, oh, the problem is, oh, interesting. The problem is that my Magic School is already upgraded. Banish is the easiest way to throw a run. Good to know. Good to know. Wait, I can have 2 magic schools? That's kind of funny. I need another... Actually, I don't have another way to make gems. Or crystals. Whatever they're called. A round of perks is very 2020 coded. I don't want to roll. I have no denarii, but I also don't have any crystals. Would anybody else agree with me that it feels like this round is being extremely rude? Hey, what's up, EK? Ooh, off for long weekend dim sum. Right. Happy long weekend and everybody, to everyone in Canada who celebrates. Is it everyone in Canada? In BC, today is, it's either Family Day or BC Day or something like that. Of course, as a streamer, to me, it's just another day. Grapes. Basic production, kingdom infrastructure upgrade. Upgrade. Ooh, elite barracks is actually pretty huge. Let's take a look at these. Giant eye. As long as I don't give him like healers. That's a healer. That's also a healer. There you go, do a little small group there. It's a civic holiday in Ontario. Bank holiday in Scotland. All right. Feels to me like a lot of the stores have nothing that can help you. Yeah, that's okay. You just got to overpower it. Oh, look at this. I can get 5 troops. Your chief alchemist has unveiled his potion of bull's energy, promising endless productivity. The peasant works tirelessly after drinking it. Come morning, however, he's asleep upright, mumbling, "The walls are melting." Your advisors are split. Some call it a revolution, others warn of overwork. Meanwhile, rumors spread of peasants sneaking bottles for winky-face personal use. Greenlight mass production. I get more magic college, but I lose 4 random troops. I can strictly control its usage for wood and grapes, or look for military application. I'm going to take the military application. I'm going to put the sheep away. No, swordsman. This is actually just totally fine because I also have so much wood. Red Bull gives you narcolepsy. If only we were so lucky. All right, I'm smelting. I'm doing everything good. We're doing everything here. I really need some crystal mines. I don't really need gold anymore. Let's put that down there for now, actually. Put all my troops in the bottom there. This can go up top just in case. Let's go this way for now. Narcolepsy is unaffected by caffeine. No kidding. I did not know that. This game has so many meme references. I actually laughed out loud when I saw the Crystal Castles unit. Oh, I like that band. Hey, a crystal mine, finally. An elite barracks. Yo, you just mentioned it. The Crystal Castle, incredible. So if I had oil, I could make black unicorns. I don't. I did promise chat I would try wizards. Do you want wizards or do you want crystal crabs? I don't know what they are. What do you want to see, chat? We get one or the other. We either get more backline or more frontline. You think that's Patrick Star from SpongeBob? It could be. It certainly could be. All right, Suno wants to see crabs. Everyone thinks it's time to crab. We already have mushrooms. Did we already get the other fun fact of caffeine? For some forms of ADHD, can cause the opposite effect. Yeah, I've heard using stimulants to help people focus, right? Can I produce crystals? Only a little. I think we go with lightning wizards, actually. You're right, we're way more wheat rich than we are crystal rich. And I told you I told you I'd try it, so let's try it. Yeah, because the wizards don't use crystals, exactly. However, oh, I'm gonna have the resources for that, like, now. Someday we'll get a hospital chat. Someday. I mean, actually, my archers are so upgraded. Maybe we cut our last sheep. Ooh, healing. Oh, healing. Trying to heal up my poor mushrooms. I wish I had one of the relics that scaled me every time I cast a spell, because I have so much spell production this round. Ooh, the fairies. Yes! Grr. Provides a 40% chance of returning resources. I guess it's when they die, I get a refund. I'm gonna re-roll these. Sure. Okay, I need to get water cooking. All right, now let's put the gems there. Okay, we got another fairy circle. I really enjoyed the fairy circle last time because it just gives me free resources, right? Like, how cool is that? All right. What am I missing on right now? I do want to try and get the Archmage's University. No, I can't. I literally can't. What a wasted upgrade. Okay, good talk. I would need oil. I mean, maybe I can get oil from this weird fairy circle. Oh, deforestation. Cool. This is always a good time. Oh, another crystal mine. Nice. Okay, I just need to wait for these random nights I have to die off. A little bit morbid, but you know. You're right, Chad. I should brew myself another coffee. Thanks, me. Wow. Joe? Joe, my love? Joe said later. Oh, okay. I'll wait. Do I want another spell? Oh, she like literally just hopped into the shower. Okay, I can see why. You'll have one ready for me? We're drinking this incredible coffee right now, which not only is it tea-like, but it has notes of like rose. Like it's literal, you know, have you ever had one of those chocolates before that has the, like the rose cream inside of it? And they're super floral? The coffee tastes exactly like that. It's unreal. I'm gonna set this giant eyeball on fire. Oh, wow. 25% more fairy speed? Incredible. I mean, I guess I could take gold. Who died? One of them's Bladefall. Had a nice chicory cold brew that actually had chicory notes at Disney this week. I mean, chicory notes are so funny to me because chicory notes to me is just coffee, right? Like that's typically what people associate with chicory, is that it's like all that great coffee taste with none of the caffeine. Chicory is often used as a, the word I want to use is a thickener, which is probably not correct, as a filler for pre-ground coffee because chicory is cheaper than coffee. Healing pool. I will protect you. I will protect you, my precious fungal idiot children. Until I get a hospital. I'll just turbo make spells. Oh, now if I wanted to, there is the Magic College. So I don't know, what do you think is faster? Do you think an upgraded magic school with a 25% boosted production speed is faster than a magic college? Who needs a hospital? You can throw him in the grinder. Wow, another person who has to go to jail for 10,000 years. How dare you? My precious mushroom idiot children deserve love and respect, all right? I do not need to ever plant a grapes farm. I can sell it. When's the market coming up? You hear mushroom coffee is the meta right now? Are you just trying to hurt me, chat? Like, what's happening here? Oh, wow. That just melted the enemies. Holy moly. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. Memento Mori. All rider units passively gain health. Sacrifice a black sheep. Receive permanent morale for each sheep sacrificed. That's so sad. Do you think we could do it? Could we bring ourselves to sacrifice our sheep? permanent morale. So our buff is we get a 1% damage boost. I don't even know if sacrifice sheep count for the damage boost if I'm honest. Okay, I feel like we've snowballed pretty well here. My local roastery has a mushroom cold brew that I haven't been brave enough to try. Why? Why mushroom? Why? I don't understand. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sacrifice these precious little idiots. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna move this to here. And then we're gonna put the sacrificial area here. And then, so what do I do? How do I sacrifice a sheep? Another crystal mine, nice. How do I use this building, chat? Do I need to have a sheep out in the field? Oh, there you go. Ah! Goodbye. Yo, what's up, Chrono? How goes the full release? I'm having so much fun. Why do they make those sad noises? Oh my god. My boyfriend who works at Starbucks made me try the raspberry cold brew last night. The phrase violently mid came to mind. Nice. All right, let's stop that for now. Another crystal mine. The one Starbucks thing that I enjoyed is the juniper latte. Oh, this is the second boss, the Hungry Maw. Oh. My mushroom children. They must be protected. How did all of my troops die? Is this another spell? Spawn all troops directly onto the battlefield as we fight the Maw. It's starting to get closer to my back line, which I don't appreciate. Fall back, you fools! Fall back! Oh, I had a building that was there, and now it's gone. And that should be this. The drink I used to like from Starbucks was called the, oh my goodness, the raspberry. It was like a fruit tea with chunks of fruit in it, and it was red. Anyways, doesn't matter. Hey, I think we won. Can I get a GG? The refresher, yes, the refresher. There you go, our second GG, everybody. So now, if I go to down here, I got a new advisor and I also get the advisor slot. If I go to the council, I can now have 2 friends equipped. So improves a random tile. And let's get the twins as well. That's kind of cool. Discordian Token, thank you so much for the 76 months, friend. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. All right. What else do I want to upgrade? Do I want to try another king? Let's go back to challenges. Wait, hold on. Preparations. So, how do I level up my king? Increases damage dealt by all of your troops by 15%. Increases damage dealt by all your troops by 10%. I mean, these seem pretty cool. Increase the HP of all your troops by 5%. So if I click on this, what did that do? Oh! So now, if I cut 15 trees, I get 400 wood. That's the cut spell. Now, after killing a boss, I get an established production building blueprint. Okay. And after killing 2 bosses, I get a second legendary artifact. That's very cool. So all buildings and units are 15% cheaper. Units deal 20% more damage to enemies. 1 boss fewer than usual will attack your castle. Okay, now I have to fight 3 bosses. The king is chillin'. Interesting. Difficulty level 2. I kind of like this. You recently found I'm allergic to coffee. Coffee or caffeine? I'm really curious what you'd be allergic to in coffee. So I've been getting into matcha. Not like I have a super refined palate, but I'm pleasantly surprised at how not terrible Starbucks matcha is. So one of the things that can happen with really high-end matcha, I actually happen to know a little bit about like really good matcha, is that properly milled matcha is extremely fine. And so when you're whisking it with a chasen, which is the proper little like bamboo whisk that they're making, there's a very high chance, if you're not properly trained, that you can over whisk it and over extract it, which in tea typically leads to, like if you've left a tea bag in a tea for too long, it'll dry out your mouth, it'll bring out the tannins. And so you'll end up with really bad matcha. And so what a lot of the big chains do, A, it's sweetened, but B, is it will be coarser, and as such, it's easier to produce. So like, as with a lot of really high-end stuff, what that does is it lowers the ceiling, which is how good it could possibly be, but it also raises up the floor. So let's say this is the total range of experience you could have, right? Like this is a 10 and this is a 1. With really good matcha, you have like a range that's like this, right? You could have somebody make something awful and you can have something make something god tier. What a lot of these places will do is they'll just be like, we will always give you a 4. I mean, that's not even true. Your range is like a 3 to a 5. Because you can go to a Starbucks and have somebody can really screw up your order still, you know? Make an effort to not over whisk at home. Yeah. Speaking of tea, have you had milk tea? Have I gone back? So the thing with Jaga Silk, the place that we went to, is it's only open on Fridays from like noon until 4 p.m. It is never open, and I'm almost always working that day. So no, I haven't been back to Jaga in a long time. All right, before we start the next round, I need to pee. I need to get some more water. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna have a stretch. So everybody, big chill, and get yourself a drink, a little stretch, a little bend, maybe do some vocal warm-ups. I'll see you in just a second. What's up? Got about 45 seconds of ads. Don't want to wait for anybody to miss stuff. Ooh, my friend just dropped off a single origin Guatemala. It's very nice. From where, Suffolk? Where are you getting your coffee these days? Oh, speaking of coffee with Serge, something that I want to acknowledge, and we didn't do a very good job of talking about this, is that the season is over, right? Last Friday would have been the release day, and I don't know if we did a very good job of like giving that series a send-off. We communicated when it was going live that it was only going to be 6 episodes, and then it just kind of gracefully went into the night. I should probably write about it. You know, a guy who's sponsored by Fernwood, so you're getting it there. Oh, interesting. Gotta love that. All right. Is it the same boss again? Oh, this is new. Margra, the Goblin War Lady. If you thought Gorzog was trouble, meet his better and far more terrifying half, Margra. Every bit the warlord her husband is, Margra has twice the brains and half the patience. Rumors say Gorzog's impressive size is largely due to stress eating prompted by her fiery temper, though no goblin dares say it aloud. Margra plans battles with ruthless efficiency, usually while berating her husband for overlooking crucial details. Her iron flail swings relentlessly, matching her brutally sharp tongue. Legends say she once frightened off a battalion by loudly criticizing their armor. Don't underestimate her after all. She's survived being married to Gorzog. Sick. Every time I walk into a coffee shop in town and see they're serving Fernwood, I know it's a good place. Nice. Hey, Osk, we're overdue for another hangout, by the way. All right. So my good spot is up here. These two are just here. Where am I going next? I believe the next thing I want is the wheat field. So DM, I do that. And then after the wheat field, I want the tree field. Tray field. You've been busy trying to buy a home? You got some stories? Okay, as long as you weren't waiting on me, because I am always busy and I was feeling really bad for not getting back to you. I need a small peasant's hut and a large peasant's hut. Hello, my love. Lunch? Maybe coffee? Yes. Joe's like, I could do both. And this is why I love Joe, chat. This is why I love Joe. She gets me in a way that nobody else gets me. Small peasant's hut, finally home for Hosk. Good news, Hosk. I've got you covered with the small peasant's hut. It's all you've ever wanted. You know what? Take an early archer and an early iron mine. Well. So if I take 8 goblins, no, I need wall busters. Wall busters are great because they don't attack. So I could do that. Another barracks is pretty cool. Ooh, an early relic is pretty huge too. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to always take, $100 really accelerates me. I've not caught up with the last 2 episodes of Coffee with Serge, but so far, butter tea seemed very funky. Kind of just messing around with it, you know? It was fun. What was after the butter tea? I thought the butter tea was episode 5. There's only 6 episodes total, right? I'm literally looking up Coffee with Serge right now. So episode 6 was the coffee tour. Episode 4 was the butter tea. Oh, episode 5. Episode 5 and 6 are both travel vlog style. Episode 5 is, this is funny, it's when I was in Barcelona. So that was filmed almost, actually exactly 2 years ago, like now, which is very funny. Serge Googling himself live on stream. If I take $100, I don't have to build a market. Let's try something different this time. I didn't take the morale boost because we have so much wine right now. So what that should allow me to do is if I build this iron mine, I should be able to build the archery range pretty quick. Wow, I can almost just immediately unlock broader gaze. Yes. DM, I do that instead. Pardon me. All right, we're trying something a little different here. Let's see if I die. All right, can I win this fight? This is actually a little bit spooky. I decided to try and high roll, and we'll see if that's going to cost me. Send out the peasants! Send out the peasants! Because as long as I kill this enemy, they don't hurt me anymore. It's just damage to the wall. Wow, not a great start. The militia camp? I mean, I guess the militia is better than a peasant. Oh, bonus archers is actually so huge. All my money is gone? All my money is gone. Pog. Oops. What the? Oh, I might have been a little too greedy here, chat. We might be dead. We might actually just be dead. All right, well, I found death. I found death. And death is picking way too many fights way too aggressively in the early game, huh? Because, like, this is another fight, like, immediately after this fight. And because my troops keep dying, I have to keep replacing them. And because I keep having to replace them, I mean, Mystic Stone might help a little bit here. Yeah, look at this. Another fight. I've got no spells. I've got no archers yet. See if I can get there. Wait, I actually won this fight? Hello? I'm a genius? All right, hold on, hold on. So my militia it also requires gold. Okay. Just trying to get ahead so that we're not just constantly replacing the same buildings over and over and over. You know what I mean? Okay, so taking the gold early maybe wasn't bad, but what I did with it wasn't great. So how do I get a militia camp? I need wood, I need wheat. Okay, I'm winning fights without losing anything, which is actually so big. Fascinating. Turns grapes into bees. I don't have grapes. The blacksmith farm produces multiple resources at the same time, but slower. Is interesting. How much for the frog? God, I wish. Man. All right. Well, I get nothing from the shop. That's cool. He said, lying to himself. I guess I can get a troop bonus. More health on my... Let's get more damage on my melee units. All right, eventually I should be able to construct a militia camp, which I'm going to do now. I'm going to train up some militia. All right, the next thing I want to do is pull the well out and start trying to make some spells. That's going to cost me more. It's going to cost me more, whatever, money. Kind of want to move the market then. These are just wall breakers, so I think this wave is pretty free. Of the bone pit? That seems so cool. I'm trying to do magic stuff. Oh, crystals. That's magic stuff. Basic production is a gold mine. No, let's take more wheat. All troops get more HP? Wait, which one is better? I think flat HP is better for now, but that's incredible. New player. Be prepared for losing focus on time, and before you know it, 9 hours are going by. Well, what's up? How do you know I'm new? Looks at 3 hours of playtime. Hi, welcome on in. So for new people joining, it's interesting. I don't love backseating, but I do love tips. So if there's things to help that aren't just like, do this, love that. You can tell by my base? Dang. Look, I have feelings too, okay? Everyone's got to start somewhere. Is there like a meta? Are people, 10 goblin bandits for a bunch of denarii. An unfortunate jump. Uh-oh. For generations, your kingdoms relied on the most effective method of measuring grain reserves, the jump test. A volunteer jumps into the pile, their survival proving if the granary is full or not. Jeez. Today, peasant Williard attempts ends in a sickening thud, followed by a murmured realization from the gathered crowd. We've grown too little grain to survive the winter. Your advisors urge swift action to protect your kingdom and your reputation. What have I missed? We're very good at video games. Blame the farmers, get a wheat field. Blame the method, gain 100 stuff. I kind of want a wheat field. Your accusation immediately sparks outrage amongst your farmers, who furiously insist that the soil and the weather are conspiring against them. Nonetheless, their newfound determination not to be blamed again leads to record harvests next season, and new farmlands are prepared. Cool. I do use an easy setup, but I won't say it. I would more like a new player to play around instead of jumping onto the easy road. That can be boring at times. I mean, I thought I was pretty clever with the way I was layering things out. Oh, Hosk says, if you want a tip, here's 50 bits. You know what? I'm gonna be honest, big fan of the Hosk tip right there, y'all. Take notes. Best tip. Yo, what's up, TQ? Oh, do I have enough clay for this yet? Not yet. Okay. That's probably why I switched over to here. Wait, let's go back this way one more time. Oh, right, my skeleton pit. All right, you know what? No peasants, only skeletons. Calculated uncertainty. Thank you for the 50 better tip. Ooh. Hey, congratulations, Zambonian. Somebody in chat gifted you a sub anonymously. I really appreciate that, friends. I need to get some spells cooking pretty soon here. Love to get... Ooh. All right. Really need to get this magic spell thing going. I need wood for that. All right, I want to get the upgraded focus first. Guess that means you have to follow me now? Getting the sub before you even followed the channel? Dang. Thank you, friends. Thank you for the generosity. Hope you enjoy the vibe here. I'd like to think we've created a pretty cozy corner of the internet, so do with that information what you will. Just 40 more gold until the focus is complete. $20 more gold until the focus is complete. If you put the blue castle at red blue, you can train all troops you can in the buildings. That's what I was doing with red blue. And I mean, blue was helping me out for like getting more people, but I wasn't setting them out fast enough, I suppose. My troops. Love the concept of hold on. Let's get a little bit more gold here, and then we can do this and work this other tile. Get some magic crystals going. No, don't have any money. Trees. No, wheat, trees. Trying to do a more magical thing. All right, what are the stats on a peasant? Where are my peasants? Thought I had a peasant out there. Oh, I could see them up here. So peasant has 35 HP and 11 and 10 DPS. A skeleton has 45 and 10 DPS. Unit trait, 2% damage dealt by and HP of undead troop for each small bones on the battlefield. Oh, would you look at that? That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. So I've got magic cards all over the floor, and poor Joe has to play this like weird, like careful step game to not step on stuff. And like, there's some expensive cards on the floor. I'm gonna be real. There are some cards that have no business being on the floor right now that are on the floor. Why so many cards on the floor? So two things. One, I wanted to go to Canadian Highlander tonight until I eventually was just like, I'm too tired. Ooh, more archers. I'm just like, I'm way too tired to go play a tournament tonight. I want this gold mine. Oh, that's so funny. You need gold to get gold? Oh, I hate that. I need gold. I need a magic school. All right, new plan. Just make more money. Hello, everybody. I'd like to introduce you all to my new trick to solve the economy. Just simply make more money. Revolutionary. Ooh. Eat the nobles? I don't know how to eat the nobles yet. I haven't learned how to eat nobles, but someday soon, chat. Someday soon. My small bones died quickly. That's okay, actually. It is totally okay for the undead to die. I'll just simply summon more. To that end, though, I should probably summon another one. You know what? Hold on. I should rearrange some stuff. My archers are less likely to die than my melee units. So I should swap them around like this. I don't need iron. This is awkward. I need it to be water. What were you? I guess let's get this crystal. Nope, I don't want anything that's going to cost gold. All right, that was supposed to be the magic school. Shoot. Let's do this. Lucky you with never-ending water. I'm doing my best. Oh God, that's probably a hint for higher difficulties, isn't it? I saw through you there. All right, claim. I am on difficulty 2 for what it's worth. Receive all basic production buildings. No. Receive $25 dues at the start of a wave. That's kind of cool. Militia camp, the mega dude. Produce a mega militia after recruiting 4 troops. The clay mine, 0 waste. 10% chance of repairing your castle with each production cycle. I think I took some damage early. That's not nothing. Gold mine, mill, vineyard, militia camp. Swordsman barracks, arena. What do I need? I need money. I am at 78. Hey Serge, I just wanted to remind you that you're doing awesome and that mistakes are just future perfection in disguise. Oh, thank you. I do think I want to get this. I do think I want to heal up because I took more damage than I thought I had. I think I also want a vineyard. Maybe a second gold mine. Yeah, so now we should be slowly healing up, right? Once again, you forgot to buy the frog. I'm doing my best, all right? It looks like it's not for sale currently, which I personally think is extremely rude. Can you believe my skeletons keep dying? Ooh, another bone pit. Ooh, big gold mine. I can't make the gold mine without iron ingots. We got a spell of evasion. Let's take the scarecrow. We get an artifact. Oh my god, the metal mask. Actually, pog. Goblin Giants is a little bit spooky. I don't wanna pair up that with anybody like a healer or anything like that. Goblin Pig, Goblin Bandit, sure. The devs could make some money by selling a merchant frog plush. You know what? I mean, where to go? I have so many video game plushies on my shelf. We have Brotato. This is one of the beavers. I'm trying to point while looking in a camera. This is one of the beavers from Against the Storm. We've got one of the plushies from Subnautica, right? Like, there's a market. There's a market. For real, right? All right, I'm going to try and 50-50 the smelly people to see if I get an artifact. Hey, I got one again. They keep falling for it. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle so far. Okay. I don't know if that did it now or if that's something that happens later. All right, I want more. You know what? I don't know if I care about this militia. I just want... Get out of here, militia. I just want skeletons. Skeletons and archers. Some might even say skeleton archers. I'm going to sell this peasant hut. All right, I need to get this. I need capital need to get magic spells getting produced. Like, it's kind of unfunny how badly I need that. Where'd the building go? Weekend Jedi, thank you so much for the 45 months, friend. Really appreciate it. Every time I follow a link from Steam to a developer's store, or they have cute tat plushies or whatever, it's always sold out. Yeah, I know that Peglin was looking at some as well. That's one of the only ones that I didn't just like immediately jump on, you know? What if I could get skeleton archers? Eventually. That's the goal. All right, if I get my wood up, never mind. I was about to say if I get my wood up, then I can employ more archers, more skeletons. But I already had plenty. All right, this is an excellent way for big old AoE. You fools! Ha ha! I had them right where I wanted them, chat. %10% chance that your units will completely block damage. Warrior. Troops receive a 10% boost to damage and attack speed. Are skeletons warriors? They're grunts. They're not warriors. Indestructible shield it is. Hey, actually, really quickly, Joe just brought me some pizza, and I'd really like to eat this while it's warm. Are y'all cool if I just like yap for 5 or 10 minutes? I kind of just want to have lunch. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm locking it in. Hello. Hello and welcome to a very impromptu, because this run's going to take like another 40 minutes. Another impromptu meal. I have pizza. It's square cut. According to people who know, and I believe Canadians are actually experts on this, this is Philadelphia style pizza. It's been a while since we did a lunch with Serge. Oh, how you doing, everybody? All right, here's the opportunity. The Q's and the A's. If you got any burning questions that you wanted to have resolved, hit me up now. How are you? My question, why is pizza so delicious? I don't get it. How did they do it? What I normally play or do on stream, it's complicated. I started off as a full-time Minecraft streamer, and that's all I did for the first 18 months of the channel. And then I eventually hated the game. And then I broadly branched into games that are an intersection between, if it has a pretty element and a spreadsheet element, I love that overlap. City builders, strategy games in particular, like this game is a great niche for that because it has an element of strategy and an element of aesthetics to it. I also really like roguelikes. So for example, over the past couple weeks, I've been streaming mostly He Is Coming. I've also been pretty busy, so I've been streaming that much. So I guess the hook is I'm a Canadian family-friendly streamer that really likes roguelikes, strategy games, and survival games. So there you go. Yeah, I guess games that involve lots of little moving pieces. My last couple streamed games were like 2 Point Museum, He Is Coming, this. Something that's interesting, I'll have to talk to the community more about it broadly, is I wonder if I should be moving away from survival games. I've noticed that viewership on survival games lately hasn't been as good as like other things. So for example, when we did, I literally can't even remember the name of the game. The playthrough I did with Joe Kim, which was fun. It was different. Maybe someday I'll come back to Minecraft, maybe. Did you ever play Timberborn? Oh, a ton. I've streamed so much Timberborn. One of the goats, yeah. Love that. You're personally getting very tired of survival games. Yeah, like Grounded 2 is out right now, and I'm just not rushing to go play that. Like I skipped Dune, I skipped Grounded 2, which are both big ones. Enshrouded, yeah. If you could have any one superpower, what would it be? Ooh, good question. Probably flight, just so I could travel more and it wouldn't cost as much. If I'm allowed, you mentioned multiple times on North 100 about wanting to make a discard deck. As a canliner discard pilot myself, how close are you? I haven't really brewed on it too much. I tried a like red-blue Blue Moon shell with the 3 cards that we got from Aether Drift, and that was about as far as I made it. Yeah, I also live a secret life as a magic content creator and comedian. Yeah, that has nothing to do with this channel though. I've discovered that survival games need a story, or I just don't care enough to figure out the systems. That's real. That's real. You're having a lot of fun with Dune? I hear it's very good. Like very, very, very good. Why flight when you could just teleport? Well, what if I wanted to get to a top of a building and hover? Oh no. You like survival games on the secret channel like Project Zomboid? So the problem with survival games is they're a massive time commitment, and my secret third channel, I don't have a ton of time to invest in it. So like I picked up Abiotic Factor, and I'm actually, despite how fun and how cool that game looks, I'm actually tempted to refund it. I'm yapping so much I'm not even eating. Hold on. Third channel, well, I'm calling Loading Ready Run the second channel. This is the primary channel. Loading Ready Run is the other place that I work. So it's technically my third job, right? Like this channel is my primary income source. This is where I work the vast majority of the time. When I'm not working here, I'm working for Loading Ready Run, right? And that keeps me busy, I don't know, depending on the week, 1 to 3 days a week. And I ideally, I'm streaming on this channel 5 to 6 days a week. And then when I have time, we've got the secret third channel. Shh, don't tell anyone though. You've been playing Void Crew with the homies? Nice. I don't remember if I played that one or not. Too many games. Way too many games, y'all. Serge has lived many lives. We don't talk about the cappuccino that's aging in the attic instead of me. Yeah. Speaking of instead of me, what is my hair doing right now? I'm having fun. I'm letting it grow pretty long, and it's having a mind of its own. I'm kind of digging it. With 9 o'clock gone, you're gonna be here on Tuesdays as well. I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know yet. I think there's a chance it could be a flex day, because now that the slot is free, I could move it around, but we'll see. Why have a secret channel? Sponsors care a lot about your numbers, right? So like, why not just do bonus streams on your own channel? Sponsors care about your numbers. In particular, concurrent viewership, peak viewership, and stuff like that. So just having more hours on your main channel doesn't necessarily mean that you're striking that peak viewership. And so I have done bonus streams in the evening and the afternoons before, and it's incredible how much of a hit to viewership that even doing the same game at a different time can have, right? Like I remember when I was streaming Vault Hunters, I was so stoked in the morning. I did an evening stream and I got like 60% of the viewership. Same game, same day, different time, just doesn't hit as well. So what the other stream does is gives me a creative outlet where I can still stream, I can still hang out with people, I can still make money, but it doesn't make the main channel look less appealing to potential sponsors. Being a streamer is tough. I mean, it's hard getting paid to play video games, but no, it's there's a lot of weird stuff to think about. On the one hand, I want to be very grateful because it's kind of cool what I get to do, but on the flip side, it's a lot. Just do what I do and be broke. Lord knows I'm trying, TQ. Joe from the other room. I also got a Joe to support, so you know. Just do you never have more than 5 people watching, so you don't have to care? Yeah. Holy moly. Holy moly. Ultraviolet Voodoo with the 20 bomb? So one of the things that the reason my reaction was so weird there, that Twitch has done, is when you look at chat and a gift sub comes up, it like does a little animation so it doesn't let you know what the number is until it's done. And so I look at chat and I could only see, because chat had scrolled by, I saw 3 subs gifted. I was like, that's so sweet. And then it ticked around and then it hit the number 20. And I'm like, what? That is so generous, friend. That is so massively generous. Hey, if you just got gifted a sub, throw some hearts in chat. Really appreciate that, friend. Thank you very, very, very much, Ultraviolet Voodoo. It means a lot, friend. I completely lost my train of thought. New topic. New question. What you got, chat? We're at 45% done lunch for what it's worth. So probably another like 5 or 10 minutes of yapping. Also, hold on, I need to show something really quickly. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's off by 1. So 20. And yet, if we look at Twitch, 19. The curse is spreading. The curse is spreading. What's up, Abora? I'm doing great, friend. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying a little lunch. Wait, it says 20 on your screen? No way. What? Maybe it's not my fault. Maybe my computer has been cursing me this whole time. Hold on. Wait, Alma and Weekend Jedi show 19. Whoa, what? We found some type of weird Twitch bug? That's what you get for pouring water onto it? Look. There's 2 problems in programming: cache invalidation, off by 1 arrows, and naming things. Yep. Where's the 19? All right, hold on. So chat, Twitch leaderboard, gift subs. Does your computer say 19 or 20? Hold on, I'm gonna refresh. Oh, all right, now it says 20. Interesting. It fixed itself after a refresh. Yeah, so, all right, no. I was gonna make a tariffs joke, but let's just keep the vibes good. As a Canadian, I just like, well, you know. All right, we're starting slice number 2. Who else has a question they're curious about? How you doing? How you doing, everybody? Oh yeah, vote now with your mobile device as well. So if mine was 19 and then 20. Wait, why are one of the votes Kit's 1? What's my next Canlander deck? I was literally trying to brew. I've got most of Blood and Taxes on the floor right now. I mean, so on my floor right now, I have what was previously the blue-white artifact deck that is slowly turning into Blood and Taxes, which means I have way too many magic cards on my floor. Please, 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 nobody spill a drink. Are the boxes behind me empty? No, they're actually sealed. They're still in the plastic. No, that was my non-pizza hand, my love. We know they're for sealed events, but are they unopened? Impressive self-control. So this is, with the exception of M20, this is every single pre-release PPR I've ever judged for. I have a sealed kit behind me. For M20, we weren't sent enough product for me to have one. Oh, where do we go? Would you like to hang out sometime? Maybe bring your partner and I can bring mine and the four of us can go out for hang for lunch or dinner. I'm in Hosk. I've been meaning to hang out for a while. Serge, I got a hot build for you. I've been working on Jeskai artifact aggro. I was literally looking at Jeskai and cut the red just for blue-white. For, if you watch the Canadian Highlander list I brought on Friday during the subathon, I could only think of weapons manufacturing and the 3-color spaceship for red. I didn't put enough red into it, but I can see Jeskai being very good if you commit more to red. Is there a good place to check for Canlander deck lists? There's an account on Moxfield that I can't remember the name of it, but it's every single Monday night winning list gets put up there. Somebody in chat could find it or the Discord or something like that, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, can somebody, this is so embarrassing. Can somebody send me a link to the, share that in, please share that link in chat. Can somebody in Discord please link me to the official Canlander Discord? I'm not in it and I need to find out where the Vancouver players hang out for a friend. Should I grab this M20 sealed kit and bring it to you next MagicCon? I would appreciate that so much, Koo. That's the one I don't have. That's the only one of all the PPRs I've done that I don't have is M20. Yeah, if you got M20, like we did, hold on. I just want to make sure that's the right set. Can somebody check the wiki? Did we do a PPR for M20? I thought we did. Do you want me to DM you the link? Just post it in Discord, Deborah. I'll be honest, my DMs are a black hole. So yeah, the easiest way would be just to put it in Discord. People aren't allowed to meet Koo in person. That's fair. He's kind of a big deal. Thank you very much, Abora. I appreciate that. The first result for M20 PPR lure is Serge can't catch a break, a highlight. Oh, I played in that one. That's why my kit wasn't closed. That's the one where I got all of the big bomb rares and I milled myself or something like that. Which PPR was I talking about? M20 Inkslayer. All right. Give me a second, friends. I'm going to really quickly wash my hands and I'll be right back and we're going to jam. Wait, there's a Vancouver Magic Discord I posted a link to as well. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. I'll be right back, friends. I'm going to run some ads too because it's taking me a second to wash up. Thanks for hanging out and just yapping with me during lunch break. We'll be back to the game in just a sec. Hello, hello, hello. All right, all right. Oh, pardon me. Hey, what's up, Kitty Corn? Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy your toasty new bean. Whoop, whoop. Sub for Serge. Stay for Chair. Live for Snurge. Thankful for Joe. What a sweet sub message. Describing the entire twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger ecosystem. All right, everybody ready to lock in? It's gaming time. All right, so our goals right now, we need to replenish our Skeleshwans. So let's do it that way. Why? Oh, there we go. Refill our skellies. Then keep working on spells. And then eventually, the research table is probably important. I think I don't know if I want to sell these. Right. Next thing I want to do is get money. Turns out we live in a society. How is this game? It's so good, kits. So I played the demo back when it was a demo. And even then I was hooked. And now now I'm cooked. Am I not researching a spell? Like, why is this number not going up? Oh my God, does it need, hold on. Is anybody in chat here? Do I need crystals? It looks like I need crystals if I want to make a, shoot. I need crystals if I want to make a spell. Okay. That's awkward. I want to get rid of this, and I'm going to build a gold mine there. I'm just trying to get my water count up. Go, my precious idiot skeleton children. Kill! All right, they're dying. Actively dying. Grab these roots. Basic production building. Let's grab a second crystal mine. How is your wall endless? Don't they only have 500? I might be playing on a lower difficulty setting than some of you in chat. Because I'm only on whatever I don't know what their ascension system is called in this. I'm only on ascension 2. So maybe, are you just like really good at this game, Armand, and you're on like difficulty higher or something? It's called threat. I'm on threat level 2. All right, we got rid of that. Next, we want gold, I believe. Or if I want crystals, shoot. I really want gold. I really want, crystals it is. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do both. I can put a gold mine there. Not playing myself. The last person I watched was on threat 6. If they were on threat 6, then they probably had, like I was saying before, they probably had some type of modifier that made it so that their stuff was harder. Trees, wheat. Let's go with trees. Go with gold. All right. I now have enough crystal. Let's just mine this until it's gone because it's so plentiful, right? This game seems charming as heck. It's very good. What's up, Fall Pierre? Game good. Game is very good. Very, very, very good. Big fan. All right, we're coming up on the trader. Give me a second here. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Maybe the militia camp? I should really get another military unit trained up at some point. What if I did this until that tree is gone? Does it count as a tower defense if you're guarding a door and you don't have any towers? I think I still call this genre tower defense. Even if it's not purely, you know what I mean? Like even if the only thing you're doing isn't just like building towers to kill units, I think if you're trying to prevent enemies from getting to a little place and you have to kill them before they reach there, I think that genre is tower defense. Like regardless of other things that you're doing. All right. I'm trying to click on the frog. I'm sorry, I cannot purchase the frog. I'm as devastated as you are. Ooh, wheat fields have a chance to give you money, seems strong. When choosing a reward, your first reroll is free. Oh, that seems strong. Oh my God, gain wine when you kill an enemy? Snap pick. 0 out of 10 game, can't buy frog. So true though. The goldsmith's farm gives you gold and wheat. Or, oh man, I was 5 short. Wait, can I sell right now? Signs point to yes. All right, now we're cooking. All right, let's go like this. Can we at least pet the frog? I got bad news, chat. This game exists only to hurt you. Garbage video game. You know what? I think you're right. I don't think I have any use for iron, so I'm going to start trading it instead of wheat, which, wait, no, I have so much wheat. What am I talking about? Sell the wheat. Pharmacist Judge, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 89 months. I really appreciate that. Frog is not working. Do not, oh, the frog is working. That's true. You got to remember to respect animals with jobs, chat. It's a service frog. All right, I am fighting a boss. Oh, it's Margra, the Goblin's War Lady. Hello. Need to wait for them to get within range. Oh, that's it? Oh. That was nowhere near as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Gonna be real with y'all. Go, my endless swarm of the undead. Go! And keep Margra busy. Yes, my undead. Oh, God. Legendary artifact. Increases all troop building unit capabilities by 1. Seems incredible. Legendary spell. All right, we'll take legendary fireworks, which is kind of boring, but here we are. The Academy of Nature. Healer mages. Okay, except I don't have access to iron, which is kind of bad. I don't need to heal the undead. Let's be real. You don't need to heal the undead. I kind of like my skeletons for the front line, so I'm going to skip on mushrooms this time. I guess I reroll. Longbows also cost iron. Wine? Firing range. Knockback into small dot thorns isn't great. Yeah, I definitely thought I was going to hold them into place and then let my archers like free fire, right? This costs wine to build, which I also can't make. Spawns bumblebees. Sounds kind of funny. Sure, let's try bees. Clay mine, iron mine, wheat field. In some games, healing the undead doesn't even work. Yeah. More damage from my ranged units? Yes, please. All right. Let's do kingdom infrastructure first. What are you? A healer and a lightning mage. So we don't want to combine you with anything big. Healer and a lightning mage combined with something big. Great. Now we need grapes for bees. Oh, I have grapes. Ooh. I kind of want... Oh my god, a hospital. Wait, we were just talking about not wanting to heal my skeletons. But what if we started healing my skeletons? I mean, sounds like a great idea, right? All right, Volkar the Gold Hoarder. Among dragons, Volkar is notoriously ill-tempered. Known... Hello? Known for his blistering rage and unhealthy obsession with gold. His vast hoard seems less about wealth and more about a coping mechanism for unresolved anger, though no one dares voice this within earshot. Volkar enjoys personal confrontations, chewing through foes with unsettling enthusiasm, and when pressed, he takes to the skies, engulfing enemies and unlucky bystanders in molten flames. Some say Volkar's greed is his greatest weakness. Others wisely observe that is, in fact, the sharp weapons of heroes. Sadly, very few live long enough to test this theory. Okay, so I do want to get this hospital going, and I'm going to put the hospital on top of the crystals once I get enough wood to actually construct it. Hey, what's up, Julian? Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate that. Oh, let's hit some fireworks right now. 100% productivity boosty. Okay, I want to actually put this here for now. Right? Oh, I do need to get like another well going somewhere though. Let's go with Wrath. How is this game? Very, very, very good. I've seen a bunch of people I follow play it, but I haven't checked it out myself yet. I am in love, to put it that way, to put it simply. This is such a Serge coded game. Surprising nobody. Could I put it difficultly? Yeah, I did hear that the 9th king is out for the for 10 kings. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean 10 kings, Joe? Did they only have 7 kings? Right, they released the 8th king out of the 9 kings. Sorry, when you said 9th king, I thought you were off by 1, and so I rounded up. Yeah, sorry, my bad, chat. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and sell these militia camps now. Right. I need to make room for grapes. No, my skeletons. How are you dying? You're not supposed to die. The hero statue provides your troops with stat upgrades. That's interesting. The Dragon's Bakery. Let's try the hero statue. Big gold mine. I still don't have access to this is so frustrating. I still don't have access to a way to smelt iron. Which continues to bother the Serge. Okay, I need to get some more wood as well. I need more wood, I need more spells. I think one of the things I actually really need is I need to move one of these wheat crops. Let's actually do this for a second. Let's get rid of these in the top corner so I can move them out of the way. Because I feel because I'm making so many skeletons, I actually need water in the center, which is kind of weird. No, I don't need water. I need grapes. I need grapes so I can start training bees. Become sheep. Oh my god. Even the big guys can become sheep? Oh, just for a second. All right, let's make my archers more angry and more powerful. Each active vineyard boosts morale. Sure. Oh, I can make my sheep swole. That's so funny. Turn crystals into unicorns. Let's try that. I'm probably not going to build it, but that's okay. All right. I'm really struggling with where to put stuff right now. I once again feel like I don't have a great or clear direction. But one of the things I know I need to do is I need to really be cooking on wood here. So if that's the case, I need to do this and I need to get logs here because I'm out of trees. I'm out of water. This is a huge problem. I have so much food. Get out. Upgrade building hospital. Active hospital also boosts morale. That's huge. All right, let's try and get some people going here, you know? I was feeling really strong, and now I'm not feeling strong again, and I don't know how to fix this. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm advancing. I don't feel like I'm getting stronger. I feel like I'm stabilizing, but that's not good, because in games like this, you need to continuously be moving forward, right? Also, the double skeleton spawner, I didn't expect the water cost to be as aggressive as it is. Just trying to use up this farm in the top corner. And I can try and replace it with maybe a second hospital, actually. Just because that melee boost is the wrong word. That morale boost is so huge. Actually, I just need the water. You'll get stronger as you get more meta progression. What color of meta progression do I have to go through to get rid of the nobles, chat? Some kind of revolution. I think it was yellow, but let me double check. Thank you. Appreciate that. My front line. All right, we're going to the trader. Increases the lifetime of all temporary units. No. Every arcane unit on the battlefield gets 3% more damage. No. Heal your castle for 10 HP when a building is completed. All seem bad. Ooh, passively increases damage dealt by an HP of undead by 5%. Yes. Hello? I love that. It's under red. Okay, thank you. More damage for my undead. All right, this is probably bad, but I'm really trying to make undead happen. You know what I mean? Okay, so I got a space there. Let's use that up. Let's get this second hospital out. Because hospitals also increase my morale, right? You know what? You know what I don't need is this clay mine. Let's replace that with a gold mine. Love and coffee with Serge. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I do have bad news. The season is done. But if you did want to see more coffee with Serge, letting us know that you loved it is the way to make it happen. So thank you so much, friend. Hi, cutie. Is that time for more goo? I thought I was doing a good job. I didn't know I was still clearing my throat. Thank you, buddy. All right, there's some kind of enormous eye. It's probably nothing. My brother's defending the gate today. Didn't he die last week? Yes. Yes. Yes, he did. Another bone pit? All right, let's get all of these upgrades in. You know, I actually want more spells. Ooh, more Denari. Let's try and get some more spells up in here, you know? Oh, this is new. Sire, do you recall the crocodile eggs you ordered to help defend the castle moat? Well, turns out they were actually mermaids. And no, I didn't know mermaids hatch from eggs either. Unfortunately, mermaids are not very effective against goblins. Apparently, they're not their type. However, they've been very effective with our peasants. Several have jumped into the moat to meet them. On the bright side, the mermaid's magic makes our soil fertile. So, if I place them in ponds near our farms, we get a building upgrade. If we sell them to the Sultan, we get $100. Or I create a private residence for them. I'd like the building upgrade, actually. That seems kind of cool. Mermaid poop is fertilizer. That does sound correct. Ooh, 90% chance of gaining flour whenever a skeleton dies? That's so funny. Well, now I don't want to heal them. Who is this homie on my front line? The militia has so much HP? What? Ooh, deforestation. Massive. And I didn't even get an end. Nice. So we're getting closer and closer to being able to get more skeletons out. Love that for us, actually. All right, once we get to 600, we get to upgrade our gaze, which is like mega. Happy Pride. Yeah, Kit's on the exact same page as me. All right, if we go on top of our hospitals, we also get a mega DPS boosty. Building upgrade. Oh, my hospitals are even better. Or I have so many archers. Getting double damage every 5 attacks seems massive. Hey, a forge. Wow, that's so big. I've been waiting for a way to upgrade my iron into metal for so long. All right, getting this semi-permanent water fixture in here has been really important. I can probably move it pretty quick, but still not yet. Okay, what was there before? I have 1.5 thousand. I think I'm okay to just replace the forge with something else. I don't have enough gold to make another gold mine is very funny to me. Let's do this for a second. Wait, no, I need the gold. So let's do this. There we go. I have coffee to my chalky milk. Ooh. Little homemade mocha there is what you got cooking. Oh, go, my minions. Yes, I got that wood upgrade finally. So I can send out even more people. Pew! Archers have stun now is huge. Take a meteorite and a chain lightning. You'll love to see it. Aren't we going to deploy I want to deploy the bees. We're getting there. So the problem with the bees is the bees take resources that I haven't started dedicating myself to yet. We'll get there. I promise you we'll get there. Okay, we have a smithy now. We also haven't made any unicorns, but I don't see anybody yelling about the unicorns, all right? Is everybody all topped up? I think they are. Okay. We could have unicorns? Oh no. Pew! That did nothing? There we go. There's a boar. There's a goblin. Oh, there's a goblin fisherman. Wow. Ooh, oh, metal. Big. I mean, I have so much metal. Oh, wood. Wood is big. Gold is big. All right, we could start making bumblebees. The problem is I don't have any room in my unit cap right now. So I need to turbo onto wood if we want that to happen. Having none wood is kind of awkward, actually. You know what? I don't really need another... I don't need any more gold for now. So let's get rid of this and let's make another wheat field. Make a crystal mine. Nicolas Cage, not the bees meme. I don't actually know that reference. No. We're happy with King Serge. There's no need for regicide here. We're just big chillin', all right? Receive 30 of each resource. Get a 250 wine. Receive a production mill of everything. No. Is there a big Academy of Nature? Is there a big wood chop anywhere? There is not. I haven't tried the hero statue. What if we made the hero statue right now? It needs magical crystals. My white unicorn is a champion unit. Oh, grunts get more HP? Ooh, you know what? No, I gotta be a little greedy. I want to keep putting points into skeleton, but let's be real. Let's be real. My archer is actually so much more important than that. Here, you know what, chat? I'll start making some bees for you, all right? In the movie The Wicker Man, Nicolas Cage gets wicker caged and they fill him with bees. Oh, gross. Oh, right. Isn't it a weird movie where he's like a vengeance man, but he like kills his enemies with bees? I haven't actually seen that. From like the mid 2000s or something like that? No, that's Candyman. I mean, I wasn't completely off. He says, announcer's voice. He wasn't. Whoa, that's a giant dragon. Volcar, the gold hoarder. Let's try and deal with, oh no, oh my peasants! I cast a spell and I accidentally destroyed some of my peasants' homes. Oh, buckets. Hello? My entire army? My bees! Oh, yo, oh, my bees are dead. Atarka? Hey, Atarka? Atarka, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Holy moly. Okay, I think I die. I don't think there's any way for me to beat this dragon in time. Wow. Okay, so what we've learned here is that dragons are very good against lots of small units like we had. Tile seal. At the start of the run, you'll receive a tile enchanter, a building that can place a seal on it. Where's the ability to, somebody was saying it's under yellow. Where's the ability to get rid of the nobles and give yourself more space? Banish the nobles is under red. If you think about it, a dragon is just like a giant chicken. This is just payback. Oh, it's under red. Okay. Banish the nobles is up in that way too. So that costs 27. I can go this way if I go through gnomes. The Assassin's Temple, the Slinger Tree, and the Gnome Dome. Remove 3 nobles from your castle. The free tiles can be used for building. Incredible. All right, chat, you ready to get gnomed? Receive a random spell at the start of the run. That seems big. Gnomes aren't great. Well, hold on. Let me try them first before you, like, literally haven't even seen them once. Let me at least try them before people start changing stuff. Gorzog. All right, what am I doing here? This is good, this is good, this is good. Well, well. Oh yeah, look at that. We got 3 extra spaces there, friends. That's so great. You love to see it. All right, my peasants. One thing I've learned about peasants is they love being called peasants. That's just true. You hate this king already? I prefer serfs. What's up, Medic? How you doing, bud? Congrats on the return to the LEC. Just finished up for the week. Nice. That means I have a lot of games to catch up on. I've been so busy. So I normally watch all of the league, and I've gotten to watch none of the league so far, which is very sad for exactly me. Now you get to eat a burger and watch Serge. If you liked Talented, you're probably gonna really like this game as well. Militia Camp. I like this. This is a cheap building. Let's get the militia going. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah. Ooh, gold mine. Ooh, no, we need a clay mine. You need clay before you need gold. Let's get this denari cooking. Let's get some building upgrades. It's gonna be a little greedy, but that's okay. Swordman, bandit, giant. Oh, wallbuster is so free. Okay. A band of marauders. Hey, we always, 100% of the time, 2 for 2, we've always gotten the relic. Let's try it for the relic. Look at that, you always get the relic, chat. What am I telling you? Get a magic school, a magic college, and a magic university. Don't mind if I do. DM, I accept. What am I not doing fast enough here? I don't have trees. Okay. Oh, geez, Serge. As we always say, greed is never punished. True, though. All right, so if I want to get the militia, I need wood and then I need gold. All right. This should give me another relic. Really hope we can get one of the high roll ones. So for the runic symbols, what do the different colors mean? The blue means I get like a 20% bonus. The red is a 50% penalty, and the purple is a 35% bonus. This is a huge upgrade. 30% bonus production on this building is unreal. All right. I want to get to, there you go, broader gaze. Let's go down here for a second. So then I need wood. So I want to put wood there. Actually, you know what? I have enough water. I can get away with this. So that should be money. That should be everything we need to start cooking out a militia camp here. This one's a little spooky. I'm gonna be real. Probably gonna want to be down here. Probably gonna want to be down here, immediately replenishing my units. Oh my god, are they all already dead? Oh! I don't think we're dead on wave 1 right now, but it's not looking great. No. We're fine. We're fine. Now that they're hitting my walls, they won't hit my units, so we can clean up. We might go down to like 20 or 30% though. We'll find a way to heal. Sawmill's big. All right, we need to get into the world of, oh god, they're already back. They're already back. They're already back. This is so bad for me. I haven't even been able to make my next military unit yet. Okay, this might be bad. All right, now it might be bad. Stop it. Please, I beg of you. Okay, these units just explode on my walls, so I should be fine. Get 2 free crossbows at the start of every wave seems so huge for me right now. I can't even, like, what? Yes? Oh my goodness, yes? Please? We could also get some archers as well. Execution ground. Executes 1 grunt. I get denarii for each one. Oof. Crystals lets me get mages. Do I have mage buildings I want to build? I don't have mages I can make. The only thing I can make is... The only thing I can make is spells. So crystals don't get me mages, but close. I also don't like buying resources, right? Upgrading to militia and archers seems like it might be fine. I don't have iron, so there's no point in buying that building. Both of my upgrades are for archmages. That feels bad. I mean, honestly, just maybe getting a wheat field. Doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, building the mages school right now is super weird because I don't actually get to do anything with it, right? Kind of want to do this. All right, what do you cost? You cost wheat, gold, and clay. Not bad. Let's get that broader gaze going on. All right, I have 7 units. I'm feeling a little bit stronger. Wish me luck, everybody. My peasants are dying. My peasants. Slinger's Tree, this is new. I don't have iron. The gnomes, recruits gnomes. Who knows what they do? They cost money, probably not great. I get another militia camp. I guess we'll take that. An iron mine is huge. We've been needing one of those. A second iron mine continues to be huge. All riders passively, I don't have any riders. A golden bull is wild. The gnome dome is fantastic. It's so funny. Funny because one of the first things someone else said as soon as I got it was that the gnomes are bad. And I was like, okay, well. Yeah, that's right. Gnomes are always inherently funny. I want 2 relics, and I think I can take on this many gnome bandits for that. Oh, my beloved tree friends are back. I don't have any. Actually, I don't know if I need them. I think I want to issue a renewable decree here because I don't have like a backline. It's all frontline anyways because I don't have any archers. Should we bring our mushroom pals back? I kind of want to take the wood and increase my unit limit, right? Actually, I can increase my unit limit anyways. Okay, we're going to take the pals. Then we're going to increase our limit, and then we're going to build more units. All right, what's my next thing? My next thing is crystals or iron mine. I guess it's an iron mine. All right, what are we fighting? Big chillin'? The blueprint table is probably important to get out as well. My poor peasants. How's my kingdom ever going to replenish all these people if they just keep dying like this, right? Oh, right, I got double artifact from this. This gives me a bunch of damage from morale. This gets me... I wonder if this is retroactive. No, it's not. That's awkward. Ball of yarn. I was kind of hoping for every damage that I had taken, I'd get 3 gold. That's not how that works, apparently. Apparently. That's very funny, though. That'd be so much gold, right? I thought it was like a good catch-up mechanic if you're getting bullied. Apparently, that's not how that works. That's all the damage you'll take in the future. Hopefully, we don't take any more damage in the future is what I'm thinking. Terrible news, Sai. You've been infested with gnomes. Have we seen tanky units yet? On my side or their side? This is like my 5th run, so I don't know. Maybe? Basic production. I don't have grapes yet. Kind of like the 20% neighbor production boosty for the lumber yard. Where's my lumber yard? Oh, that's awkward. I don't have one built. It's fine. I can get one in a second here. Give me a second here. Let's move this out. Let's put this here. Oh, I do have a... Sorry, I do have a sawmill. It's right there. Derp. Look at it zoom now, eh? Give me a second here. What do I want? I need more wood. Do I want grapes yet? I don't want grapes. I mean, it's not bad to build them, but I don't really care. I'd love a gold mine there. I'm a little bit shy on gold. Gold is being consumed from wheat, though. You know what? If I move this here and I build a construction yard here, go with me on this journey for a second. If I turn it into another sawmill, that puts me in a really fun position where I can hopefully get enough bonus out of these two that we're just big chillin'. Does that make sense? My poor peasants. Continuously getting slaughtered. I think I just take this metal. Creates a small resource pack. I don't know what that does. Yo, what's up, Yandolf? Thank you so much for 71 months. I'm watching. Am I thus the king or an usurper? You could be a peasant. Nothing wrong with being a peasant in my kingdom. Right? Everyone loves a good peasant. Wait, I don't have any units. I need to do this. Oh, I've already lost one of my mushrooms. I'm so sad about that. Ooh, I'm fighting slimes. Okay, 95 bucks. Get wood at the start of every wave. When one of your troops dies, an explosive scarecrow is replacing them. That'd have been incredible for that skeleton run we had, right? Sawmills are even faster in producing. Wow. I think I just kind of want this free wood at the beginning of every wave so that I can increase my army size. Ooh, I got crystals as well. There you go. We got a crystal mine. Huge. Now I can finally get some wizard stuff going on. Get some spell production going, you know? Ooh, archers. Produce hunters that slow down enemies with their ranged attacks. No. I just want an archery range. Ooh. Let's go for a big crystal mine, actually. Healing pool is great. An artifact. Healer mages join you each time you upgrade your gaze. Oh. I'm about to do that once. Wow, that'd have been really good to get way earlier on. Let's get a veteran barracks here. Oh, I do like the permanent upgrade. There we go. So we're not too far from upgrading our gaze another time. I've used that artifact before. I was surprised at how useful it is. The healers tend to stay around for a while. Yeah, like if you keep your backline alive, I imagine I'll have it for kind of forever, right? I do need to get an archer out. Oh, that's cool. Once I get everything upgraded, my wall strength goes up. Neat. Let's go ahead and demolish a building. That'll be where one of my archers goes and lives. Fire some peasants. I'll fire them into the sun. Look. They can still fight, all right? I think I have a big crystal mine now. Oh, that's my first gold mine, I believe. I could be making my own mushrooms, or I could be making longbows. Kind of want longbows to stand behind, right? Now, what am I doing now? Kind of don't mind this. Now, hold on a second here. I do want to get this. Right, I have a gold mine I can build, don't I? Put it there. But if I put it there, I can't work both at the same time. Let's put it there. Let's put the gold mine here. And then let's do this. Because then it's getting an adjacency bonus from both of those. I just realized I'm not building one of my archers. Oh, I can't make archers yet because I'm 5 iron short. Unfortunate. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Kind of wish I'd gotten that perk for healers before we got our first upgrade, but that's fine. Gold to fund our gnome dome. We don't have gnomes yet, but we could. I'd like to boost that. Do I have to have nothing on it before I boost it? Apparently. Another gold mine? Sick. It's actually kind of a scary fight. My poor mushrooms! No! Seems I've come in while the game is quite progressed. That being the case, I'll forego the usual pleasantries. Just comes in, starts killing people. Gunner! What do you mean? What do you mean, the usual pleasantries? Hi, buddy. How are you? All of my mushrooms are dead. This is terrible news, everybody. All right. I'm going to build another gold mine here in the meantime. You think he's here to usurp? No. My gunner? I don't know what a small resource pack means. We need to get some... We need to get more units out. I'm scared. So I have access to assassins. I have access to longbow. Oh, it was the usual peasantries. Peasants. I get it. For at home, I'd bring up my down with the Serge, up with the proletariat chat. I don't have a lot of good ranged options right now. So I think I want to take the slingers. I don't think I can take gnomes right now. Gnomes, 30 HP, 13 seconds, provides 1 morale. Upon death, you get 5 gold. (46 HP, 8 DPS. Slingers have a 3% chance of... You know what? Let's grab slingers. Okay, I need to grab both of these. I think I have a crystal mine already. I do. Ooh, big gold mine. Huge gold mine. All right. I desperately need to get another unit in somewhere. And that needs to be slingers. I don't think I need these peasants. Let's just put this here just so I get rid of it. All right, now I can increase my unit cap. Go! Kill! Getting gold from their death sounds like some kind of insurance fraud. No, it's perfectly legal, Gunner. It's legal because as the king, I said so. Allows clay, grapes, and crystals to be traded at the market. Gain 2 spells or walrus mask. Damage to bosses from units increased by 10%. Ooh, more longbows. I don't have any iron. Is there a smeltery up here? No. This would be great if I had... Did you say walrus? I mean, it's right there. It's a walrus mask. I don't know what to tell you. Longbow capacity seems so strong. I just don't have the ability to make that building yet. Is that greedy? A little? I'm going for it. I'm going for it, chat. The wheel might have iron in it. Let's give it a try. Let's see what it gives us. Let's move it to there. Sorry, I just realized I don't have enough archers currently. That building also broke. What do I need right now? I don't need grapes. I kind of need trees. I don't really need trees. I need gold. Do I have another gold, like a small gold mine on me? I don't. I could put a magic school there. I could put a second magic school down. The crystal mine doesn't really do anything right now. It just costs us gold. All right, let's see. I put it on the movement production building, if that makes sense. I didn't see what it made. Oh, it's boss time. Oh God, it's boss time and I have no spells. Well, let's see. Oh, wow. So when it makes me a package, I actually get to vote on it. Well, that's huge, actually. That's kind of cool. Gonna continuously try pumping up more frontline here. Come on, my archers. Looks like I might get there just because I'm running out just fast enough. I got a spell too. Get stunned. Nice. Huge. Good timing. Get stunned. Legendary. Place 3 legendary seals. Receive 2 goose riders at the start of every wave. No, I want to place the legendary seals. Legendary spell. Make legendary firework. I know. Look, the geese seemed fun and all, but you know. This is more frontline. This is more backline. This costs metal. This costs wine. This costs grapes. I'll grab the hive. I mean, if we have grapes, here's a vineyard. My militia or my ranged? Let's go ranged. Okay, let's get a relic. Let's get some cash. Let's get some upgrades. What is this? Elite barracks. Serge is a Canadian. You should have known the power of the geese. Oh, I do, and I'm afraid of them. That's the issue. I used to work at a bank with the regional manager's office upstairs. Every once in a while, he would look down at the branch from the balcony, and my coworkers would say, "The king is in his counting house." Yeah. Love that. Hey, the pigeon is back. Look at their little vest. How's my army right now? Is it in shambles? 9 people. Oh, receive 15 of each resource. Seems incredible. Deciding familiar bonds are worth the inconvenience, you journey to the royal boar hunt. Despite enduring your mother's endless fussing about wearing layers and eating a proper diet, your presence greatly pleases her. Additionally, the assembled nobles shower you with valuable gifts and promises of alliances. Amazing. The Hungering Maw. Okay, we can beat the Hungering Maw. We've done that before. It's no dragon. Oh, look at this. So legend, what does the legend do? Increases the tile by 50%. Wow. That's so huge. Let's put, so hold on. The new troops I have are bees and longbows. So bees want grapes. So let's put a grape vineyard here. And we'll put longbow over here. And let's light some fireworks. Give me a second. Sure. More grapes. Oh, they cost gold to hire. Well, that sucks. That's fine. I'll make 2 and then I'll pause on that because I really want to get this broader gaze. There we go. What do I put there? I think I put a crystal mine there. Does that cost gold to place? Y'all? Do I have flour? I can sell this flour for a little bit until it's all gone. Oh, I'm not building anything right now. That's bad. It seems bad. This is where you'd place a gold mine if I had one. So the issue is I can build one. I just don't have the iron to build a gold mine, ironically. I'd love to build a gold mine right now. So I can move some, I mean, I can just move that there and just get rid of it, right? Do you have the gold to build an iron mine? I can make an iron mine. I don't have a smelter, so there's no point in like, I mean, I guess I could slap down an iron mine for now, and if I ever get a smeltery, I'm off to the races. But there's like no foreseeable benefit to getting that right now, you know? If I had a gold mine, I wouldn't tell you, but there would be signs. Oh my God, the metal. Okay, this thing is cracked. Actually, give me a second here. I want to get one more archer. Wait, no, I don't actually care. My slingers are all out. My longbow are all out. I have 1 crossbow in reserve. Okay, that's fine. I need iron ingots to make a gold mine, not iron ore. Where is it? See, my gold mine right there costs 80 iron ingots, and I don't have a smelter. Oops. What was that? That was a wood chop, which I no longer have. I kind of need spells, like desperately. Actually, I kind of want to see if I can high roll iron again. Let's do this. Wood chop is the technical term. It is correct. Ooh, gold. I mean, gold is just gold. Wait, actually, this gets me more gold. Get reward for the quest? What do you mean? I typically do. I don't do these quests for free. Sure, buddy. Flying troops gain more. I don't have flying troops. Heal all of your troops for 15% of the max HP at the start of each wave. Seems not bad, honestly. My iron mine. Hold on. To the bottom right of morale. What? You have to click on that? Oh my god. I didn't know you had to click on that. Thank you. I'm a new player. Sawmill. Another gold mine. I hate you. Java man, you've been awarded a poutine point. The highest possible honor you can get in this community. Can I click on it again? Oh, no. I'm gonna be real, I don't need this right now. Let's get it out of here. Let's put that there instead. Right, like what am I doing this for? I'm turning... Oh, come on. Come on, iron. Come on, iron. So, okay, flour is becoming gold, which is huge. Have I not been clicking quest rewards? I didn't know! Nobody told me! Until Java came around and was the hero I didn't know I needed, I had none idea. Oh, all of my front line is dead. This is bad if my longbows die, because I have no money to replace them. Passively increases damage dealt by warriors by 5% in my iron mine. Ooh, 50% more militia HP? No, that seems huge for my front line. Let's just take this firing range and then sell it. Can you reroll the loot table? Yeah, I just don't have a lot of... I'm trying to save my denarii for like relics and stuff like that, right? Okay, more gold means we're so close to 600, which also will give us the 3 healers that we want, right? There it is. All right, now we have 3 healers as well. Big. I need to move one of these. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put another spell building there. I don't have crystals yet. What if I put the crystal mine there? Crystal mine costs more gold. We'll get there in a second. I'd like to get a spell. I have legend under that, which is kind of cool. Archer's stun HP. Oh, Archer's stun is so huge. And then I guess I don't have any way to produce this, so this is bad. The dragon hatchery comes from flour. That's bad. I don't have sheep. I guess I'm just going to recycle this. All right, let's keep going. The game doesn't tell you. A lot of information is hidden that it should be. I mean, turns out UX is just really hard to do. Right? All right, now that I have money, I should start thinking about trying to further increase my unit cap again. Great. Wood is great. Okay, I want a spell. Man, what am I going to put there once this is done? Do I have another big farm? I don't really. Bees? I don't have a unit cap. What am I going to do with bees? I need to get wood first. And then we can turn we can turn wood into bees. Right. I'm just going to stop accepting things that I know are bad. Like, I'm never going to build assassins. I really want to build this gold mine. There you go. We got our first spell. So now that I have healers, it looks like I can actually keep my units alive, which is really cool. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets a 2% boost to HP and a 3% boost to damage for every other grunt. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to take it, but it's cool. Oh, a fuel pump. This is the first time I've seen this building. Clay mine, big well, firing range, firing range, firing range, Buddhist temple. Produces a mega militia every 4 militia. Ooh, market gives more morale. Wow, these are all not great. Kind of want to see what the mega militia does. This makes my healers tankier. No, let's go for ranged damage. So hold on, crossbow, militia, longbow, slinger, and I've got my 3 healers. I want to get another militia out there, which means I need to pull back 1 unit. There we go. I just need more of a front line. Okay, I've got a spell. Let's focus on wood for now. Actually, if I do this, it's better. All right, I need you all to channel all of your hopes, all of your dreams into high rolling for iron. Can you do that for me, chat? Can you believe in the heart of the cards? Who wasn't believing? Best you can do is copper? Come on, man. Yandolf. Straight to the actually, not even the guillotine. Straight to the front line with you, Yandolf. Oh, you were thinking or? All right. I'll give you a pass on that. I'll give you a pass on that. Also jail. I didn't specify between or and bar. You can't ever blame the monarch, all right? Rule number one. Rule number one. I'm never wrong. Rule number two. Even if I am wrong, you're not allowed to tell me I'm wrong. Rule number three. You're wrong. Any questions? Ooh, tree. Alrighty, I want all of the cash money. Let's actually put this first in case it has iron in it. And then these rewards are actually kind of boring. Big, this will be the big line. A couple big. Don't really care about them. Rule number one is we don't talk about the monarch. No. Hey, building upgrade. Thank you, mermaids. What do you got for me? No longer generates random spells. That's big. That's big. I love not having random spells. All right, let's go back over here. No. I want the wood upgrade. We're so close. Actually, I kind of feel like I should be here just so I can get more wood if I need it. And then what I want to do is I want to put bees up there once they're ready. But we need to upgrade our maximum unit capacity first. What do you got for me? Ah! Ah! Gold mine? Sure, why not? We're close. You know what? I kind of feel like you need a little bit of softening up there. The flower dragons that could have been? Nay. Again, I've been getting flour like randomly from other things. It's very hard to base a strategy on something you don't reliably have. I would have laughed so hard if they gave us more flour. We're gonna take wood there. Take water. The most plentiful of resources. Hey, there it is. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're going to destroy that. Them bushes. We're gonna put in the bees. Where are my bees at? It's just like you always wanted, chat. Frontline bees. So what do I do at this point? I guess I put my crossbows away. Sell peasants. I don't have any peasants. All my peasants are gone. So I like militia. So my crossbows, no, my militias are upgraded. That's 6 of those. I only have, how do I have 3 crossbows? But it says here that I have, wait, no, my crossbows, what upgrade do I have? Oh, they stun. I could sell my slingers. They're the only ones I have that aren't upgraded, right? I don't mind this idea. Let's get rid of the slingers. Where do I place units? Like, what do I do with my life? I do that, I guess. And then I put that there and the magic college there. Maybe I want legendary spells? Nope. Never mind. Those are some massive bees. Thank you. I grew them myself. Yes! Sorry. I finally got the iron we need so I can put in the gold mine. I don't even know if I need the gold mine anymore, which is kind of funny now that I have it. Do you need something for the fourth bee? I think I was out of grapes. Yo, look at my bees go. Look at them go. What a front line. So I believe blue, I actually have no idea what blue means. I don't know if blue means 250 HP. Advanced production. Whoa, the furniture store? I've never seen this before. I can literally print. That's so cool. I can literally print meta progress currency with that. That seems incredible. How do I build it? Like, what do I need for that though? You know what I mean? Like, what does it cost me to make it? Oh, I have to sell furniture for that, but I don't have furniture. Okay, no. I understand. I don't want that yet because I can't do anything with it, right? I need to be able to make furniture and then I sell the furniture. So what are my healers doing right now? Are they healing? I hope. Swap out a militia for a bee? It's tough. My militia are double upgraded. So like I have the opportunity to make a mega militia. What are the stats on these? 147 DPS. What are the stats on my bees? 411 DPS. Oh, they're flying as well. 10% damage dealt by champion troops for each bumblebee on the battlefield. I do like putting one more of those out. That's a good call. All right, so hopefully, actually I can just dismiss some of these homies, right? There we go. You believe they're partying like rock stars? Fair. I want to put the fairy fountain on the legendary spot. If you're at all curious what I'm doing. More metal, just in case. Yeah, my healers are making it so I don't lose a building, which I'm kind of here for. Another gold mine. Kind of need more wood production, if I'm honest. Speaking of bees, I'm experiencing bumblebees for the first time. Nobody told me the size of cats. Just unbelievably large bumblebees. I want to pet them, but I also respect their space. So they're pretty gentle, to be honest. Like, bees are not super hyper aggressive. You could presumably poke one and not suffer for it. Like, I don't necessarily recommend it, but I know my friend TQ, for example, will routinely rescue bumblebees who get chilly, and you can just like put your hand out and they'll walk onto it. Don't touch wasps. Wasps will mess you up. They're vicious little killers, but bees are homies. Yeah, you can hold a bee in your hand if you don't like freak it out, right? Also, highly recommend if you're allergic to bees, maybe don't poke them, you know? Just saying. We grow clover in our yard because of our dogs and the bees love it. Heck yeah. Apparently, if you want to be like super friends of bees, the go-to is actually... Hold on a second. I'll grab more crystal here. The go-to is, what are those? They're like a straight flower. They're purple and it goes, hold on. What is this one called? It looks like this. And then there's like, it's like, and then you have like lots of sticks of this, right? Is it lavender? It's a flower that looks like that. Hold on, let's see how my drawing is. How's my drawing, chat? Rate my lavender. Good drawing? Apparently this is like, if you want bumblebees, this is the go-to. Solid abstraction, thank you. Bees apparently also love artichoke flowers. Neat, I did not know that. I really want spells, by the way, which is why I'm doing this. Oh, the trader time. Ranged troops receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for every warrior ally. I believe these homies are warriors. Are bees warriors? They are warriors. Oh my god. Okay, so that means this is great because I have a bunch of them. %50 chance of gaining 2 gold. I don't know if I need more money, but you know, it's fine. The Lumberjack Farm. Oh, cool. Oh, another gold mine. Like, I don't need the wine. If I take it, it helps with the final boss fight. All right. I accept. So I lost an unit. I lost a bee. What are my healers even doing, chat? What are my healers doing? This is awful. My drawing was inspirational. Thank you. I imagine that to be 100% sincere. Or else. I guess I can put this here. Because I never need to build on that side. And then I want to put something there, which is probably a crystal mine. I already have a crystal mine. I want to go like this now. So I can work all my best buildings simultaneously. I don't really need the gold from the market right now. I might even consider selling the market then if that's the case. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Actually, no. I want spells. If I want spells, I should do that. That 50% extra gold is a 50% chance at 3 gold total. Oh, interesting. Cool. All right, we're fighting another boss. Last time we got absolutely bullied, so let's hit him with some poison. And let's summon a demon in there too, right? Kind of wish I had a hospital. They've thrown a crab into my back line. My front line is getting murdered. All of my lines are getting murdered. Go, my reinforcements, go! You fools! They're dying! They've reached my back line. That means my healers, crap, my healers are all died. Really? All of them? All 3 of my healers, dead. Very upsetting. Goose, all right, wait. Increase your unit's bonus HP by 5 every time you use a spell. That's only good if I have the ability for them not to die. And my healers are gone now. So let's take these temporary geese every wave. As a Canadian, I've learned to love geese. I could, nope, I don't have metal, don't have gold. Wizards? Lightning wizards? I'm actually gonna reroll. All of these are terrible for me. I'm just gonna recycle. Another furniture store has arrived. No! Okay, well now I could have made, I could have made flower dragons. I now have the ability to make flour. I'm sorry, chat, I've disappointed you again. Check your stuff before you sell. I mean, yes and no, right? Save yourself a click when you can. I think we slay goblin pigs pretty well here. We can try for another veteran barracks. Let's switch the order. Building upgrades are so strong though. Bunch of relics. That seems fine. Does it let you check what your production options are after you've already clicked to check what your barrack options are? No, I mean, those were given to me in various options, but I just, instead of like accepting it and then moving on, I just chose to sell it. Give me 1 second, I'm out of water. Be right back. All right, this is a new event. Some type of orb. Do we have any orb ponderers, any orb enjoyers in the chat? A fiery orb has crashed in a meadow, scorching the ground. The nobles are betting on when it'll explode. The court mage, practically salivating, insists the orb is an ancient relic of immense power sent by the gods. The farmers complain. To make matters worse, a bard's song about flaming doom is spreading panic. What do? So we can order the bard to change his tune and we get 3 fire mages. We can use the artifact to heat the royal baths. Oh, I'm in. That sounds great. Ingeniously, you repurpose the orb as a luxurious heat source for your royal bathhouse. The comforting heat impresses visiting dignitaries and delights the nobility, who rave about the orb's perfect temperature. However, the court mage mourns the indignity of such a powerful relic being reduced to bathwater heaters, muttering something about sacrilege and wasted potential. God, I love orb. All right, Venoxia, the Trivium of Terror. A triple-headed form makes it a legendary menace, but complicates internal communication. Each head has a rule. One speaks the truth, another tells only lies, and the third impatiently devours anyone who starts a boring conversation. Chat. Heroes facing Venoxia quickly learn that their best weapons aren't swords or spells, but clever debate tactics. Sadly, no topic has yet distracted all three heads. All right. Your army might better off with swords and magic. Got it. I've never fought Venexia before. Ooh, we have another fairy fountain. Wait, this is an upgrade. Starts damaging enemies for each production cycle for 15 damage. Cool. Oh, it's legendary too. That seems very strong. Bumblebees poison their enemies, dealing a dot? Hello? My bees are cracked. Respect my bees. Oh, I'm wasting my time. Oh, right. Legendary fireworks, please. I don't have any berries. Oh my goodness, I'm so silly. I was wasting all that time on my bee production without the ability to actually make any there. How much does a bee cost? Yeah, I just noticed. I didn't have enough berries for it. That's on me. I need to make sure I have 50 berries on standby. All right, we are at full force. We're actually slightly under right now, which is a little spooky. All right, our geese, our geese have landed. I repeat, the geese have landed. I really miss my healers though. Receive 40 random basic resources at the start of each wave. Oh, that's kind of cool. All buildings are 5% faster. Ooh. No, you know what? Let's gain 2 spells. I have an Infernal. Blinding Light's quite strong. Oh, hey, I am getting the unit. Sorry, I'm getting the building that lets me sell furniture. Because I got some random furniture there. I got 8 of them. Which means if I put it over here, I get meta progress, right? Oh, I need 10! Ah! Sorry, I'm okay. This is the second time I've been baited by this. Yeah, I know I'm getting them from the Fairy Fountain. Sorry, I didn't know the ratio was 10 to 1. So, just kind of kicking myself on that. Actually, maybe if I do this, I'll get furniture one of these times. Wine is good for combat morale. Keep your eyes down here, please. If you see a 10th furniture, let me know. Better find some carpenters. I want carpenters and I want flower dragons. Actually, give me a second here. Oh. Can I sell a thing? Probably not. Get banished. Veteran barracks. I can get more bees. What do you think? More bees or roll for dragons? Oh, I can make healer mages. Never mind. What if I just make my own healer mages? DM, I do that instead. All right, this is good. That's going to heal up my castle, which we really need right now. Sounds sustainable. Look, I'm as excited for bees as you are, but you know what I'd rather? I'd rather my bees don't die. Wait, how long are these units going to be gone in the banished zone for? Uh-oh. I banished my entire front line. Okay, they're all back. Okay, thank goodness. Oh. Brigade Champion. Is this the big one? It might be. I have 2 of them out right now. That's cool. All right, now I can actually heal my front row, right? Healers? Healers, you doing anything, buds? There we go. Let's try and stagger this slightly, right? So now I don't have to fight them all individually at the exact same time. Oh, Banish would be so good against the dragon. Yeah, good call. The breath attack shows up, right? Who died? Oh, another fairy fountain. Well, I'm pretty metal rich now. Fairy fountains also are starting to do like dot damage, which is kind of cool. No, I just realized the unit that died was a bee. All right, let's replace that bee really quickly. It looks like my healers are only working during combat, or I don't know what's going on there. No, they heal? I think they just suck. It just looks like they're not doing a great job there. Pretty sure the banish lasts too long to be of much use against a dragon. The dragon fight lasts pretty long. And I think if they're about to melt all of your units, like them coming back from banish seems probably sooner than them coming back from the Shadow Realm after, you know what I mean? But I definitely know what you're saying. I love these geese. When you choose a reward, your first reroll is free. Seems a little late for that. Gold Sawmill seems really good. Another longbow camp. Fairy Production. Fairy Production, I think, makes my dot even better, which is kind of funny. I think I'd take that. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason not to just have the boss have 10% less HP, eh? I'm capped on units so far. Fuel pump is interesting. Small wheat farm. Ooh, a big well. I'm at 10 furniture. Nice. Wait, where to go? Nice. Thank you, chat. Nice. What do we get? One more piece? Let's go. One meta currency. Bear, 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 bear. Ooh, more fireworks. Sell fireworks to celebrate the meta currency. You know it. How do I cash in for the actual brownies? Next question. Yeah, I'll take free grapes. I've never seen this enemy before, and it's kind of big spooky, so let's set it on fire. Oh, cool, spells stack. All right, the prophecy is back. Ooh, wow, look at that. Big, 15 big guys? Very cool. The mechanical mammoth and the mechanical bat. Is there any more mechanical enemies I could stack with that? What if I just added 24 giants? We'll go like that. Ooh, a nap too far. As you stroll the castle grounds, you happen across an all too familiar sight. Peasants slacking off. One particular bold individual is reclining against a tree, hat tilted low to shield his eyes from the sun. His rake lies beside him. The field was supposed to be tended, woefully overgrown. Prodded awake, he grins. I tested the soil's softness, your majesty. The other peasants snicker, encouraged by his boldness. This relaxation epidemic seems to be spreading, and swift action is necessary. We could do the work or else policy, lead by example, or try using magic. I'm going to lead by example. Look, I worked plenty hard as a kingdom. Look at this. I ordered somebody to make me a blueprint. See? Determined to demonstrate a proper work ethic, you personally take up the rake, energetically tending the fields. Surprisingly, this hands-on approach proves wonderfully calming, freeing the royal mind from its usual burdens. Inspired, you invent several clever improvements to your kingdom's buildings, though your advisors are nervous about you enforcing them to follow your meditation practice. I'm a bad king, no serfs are being punished? Oh, finally! Look at that. My healing is improved by 25%. Yes, please. My first thought was, all right, I'm a bad king, am I? Guillotines! Banned. But no, I wouldn't do that. Or would I? Serge is a bad king, but a good leader. Ooh, somebody promoting Slayer. That's a raise right there. Is this game like Seven Kings? In that they're both base building tower defense games, sure. Very different implementation. Oh, I love Deforest. This is one of my favorite spells. I don't even need the wood anymore. I just like casting it. All right, I don't need any more gold. Let's put this up here. You heard it here first. Serge loves deforestation. Deforestation Jaeger, they call him. Dang. Let's actually go down really quickly. Get it. No. More spells. More spells, chat. Is this not producing? Am I at a magic crystal? No. Are you just bad? I don't understand. Have some crystals. I don't see a progress bar on my magic college. I see a progress bar on this one though. Is it because I was, oh, it's because I was all full. Whoa, can we take a second to appreciate how cool the enemy character design is in this game? Like, that's actually really, really, really neat. All right, I might have to get some more damage here. Because these things still have, okay. So blue represents, I think, 250 HP. Purple represents 1,000, which is kind of big scary. Not many people know, but you can increase the speed of the game, which goes back to normal any other time. Is this kind of like how some people only know how to play Balatro on extra fast and you can just be like, what's the rush? Oh, the extra damage bonus off of blood and wine is kind of unreal, actually. All right, I got a thing that made me happy. I can't remember what it was. Oh, right, I got more furniture. That's what I got. Get ready to unleash the meta progress, everybody. Oh yeah, we got all the chairs. I just need to replace my units first. Up there? Yeah. It is extremely Twitch chat though, to be like, streamer play game at maximum speed. Oh, my building went away. I guess I could put a magic school there. What do I even need? I have clay, I have all the resources I need. I guess it could just be more spell production. This is horrifying. Look how many there are. Get stunned. Is that the sign of a VOD watcher watching at 2x speed and now they've acclimatized to it? Maybe? Oh God. My front line. 25% chance of receiving bonus stuff as well. That's kind of cool. Increased capacity from this building. I think I need to go with military stuff right now. I'm an avid max speed but pause constantly enjoyer. That's very funny. Speeds of the king's active ability. I don't have any active abilities. Bakes. Oh, no. All right, let me reroll. Maybe I'll get something cool. Sacrificial stone. Hospital. Hospital is so huge for us now. Oh my God. Hey, you know how my front line keeps dying? What if they didn't? I don't know, it's interesting. Like the flip side of that is, I don't know, I mean, I talk about this game a lot. You ever been a fan of They Are Billions? Because like They Are Billions, max difficulty, no pause. I loved that. Now that had nothing to do with speed, but just like talking about the strategic importance of like pause versus no pause. Big deal. All right. So what are we looking at here? I've got bonus militia. Oh, I've got some big brigade in the background. These are the extra thick soldiers, right? FTL, no pause is another one, right? Yeah. You couldn't play They Are Billions without pause? Me neither, but that used to be a huge category on Twitch. Big, big category on Twitch. All right. Man, this is big scary right now. Oh my God, there's so many enemies. All right, come on, backline. Like, they're just getting, my front line's just getting melted through all those spells. Oh my God, but look at all the wine I'm getting. Yes. Another hospital. All right. Where does my second hospital go now? Like, I don't need resources, right? What I need is hospitals. Actually, if that's the case, hold up. If that's the case, then I should do this. Bossoon. I actually prefer if a game has no action allowed pause, because if I can do stuff during the pause, I'll only use it to be efficient. I guess. I don't know. Like there's... Ooh, I don't have any troops. Lamau. Oh, man. Because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's nice. It just changes the flavor of the game. And similarly, much with like the no pause community, that's a self-inflicted challenge mode, right? Like that's not something the game is making them do. That's just something that they've chosen to do because they think it makes it more enjoyable for themselves, right? All right. We're all capped out. We've got our crossbows, we've got our healers, we've got our front line. We're up to double. Ooh, weakness might be good for the boss. I'm going to try and save all my spells for the final boss fight here. Wait, do I? Yeah, I have 3 buildings right now making me spells. How much wine do you need? Do we need an intervention? My peasants need wine. Look, like capital need, all right? We're going into a trader. We've got lots of stuff, and we have the final boss fight, which is the first time we've ever fought Vinoxia. There you have a need for the mead. All right, these guys don't fight me, so I don't care as much. I don't love the moonshine, so let's hit him with one of those. Poison Puddle's an incredible deep damage spell. All right, big trade. Oh, man, these are so bad for me. We'll grab the troop thing. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides 3 damage bonus for spells. No. Okay, these are all terrible. Clay gold mine. Catapult factory. No. Dragon hatchery. Wait, I don't need whatever. More bees? I have all this flour. I need to try. Right? Like I may as well. My flying units will get more. Okay. Oh, my champions will get more damage. Let's go for champions. Why are these not being made? Hold on, chat. Am I out of flour? Devastating. I need 40 flour to make one of these. No, I have space for dudes. I have a barracks. I can have extra people and they'll show up later. No, you don't need 182 each. You only need 40 each. So the top line is per unit, right? So 1 unit for 40. The 182 is if you want to build another one of these. So there's the base cost to make the building, and then there's a cost per unit. And those are 2 different equations. Can you trade resources? No. Only from the trader. It's okay. We got our first one. And now as soon as we get up to 45 flour, we'll have our second one, which hopefully happens in time for this boss fight. But we have the ability to send out reinforcements, which is what we're hoping to get here. Also, we just hit another one of the 10 more furniture, so we can sell one more. There you go. We're making our second Ash Dragon. I think we want to lead with the Ash Dragons. Wait. Oh, it's already started. It's already started. Three-headed Snecko. Please be weak. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I need to be on my hospitals. What do I move here? What's up, Takash? I don't know what I put there. You know what I put in there? I put my bees in there because I bet you they're gonna die first. I'm sorry, did my entire arm, like literally everybody on my entire board just get slaughtered? Hello? Hello, my everybody? Oh wait, I had more reinforcements. I messed up. Sometimes your forces become dead. Not me. Not like this. Announcer's voice. It was in fact exactly like this. My stupid bees. Come on. Come on. Not on the final boss. Wow. I was so much weaker than I thought I was. Dang. Dang, on the final boss. Turns out, all right, we died on the second boss on, this is difficulty 2 or whatever it's called, Ascension 2, I can't remember, threat level 2. And these bosses got hands, y'all. Holy moly. Good amount of meta impression for the first day? You know what? Not bad, right? You didn't make it longer? Yeah, I died to week 2 the first time. All right, check out the achievements. There's nothing that says achievements. Challenges, gallery, and encyclopedia. Preparation. Check, oh, unlock challenges. Hey, have a good one, Weekend Jedi. Oh, did not mean to click on both of those. Oh, this is how you get your abilities. Yeah, I didn't have abilities before. Summon some peasants for the cost of water. Boost production. That's kind of cool. So I have 50 right now. I want to get rid of more of the whatchamadoodle. I want to get rid of more nobles. Banish more nobles. So this would cost me, this is actually kind of cool, because remember how I was capped on units? So having access to more here is kind of cool. God, that's so many more units. Also, is there another way to get more room? I thought I read it somewhere else here. There's another way to get more troop limit. 70? Holy moly. I feel the best way to get strong right now is nobles, right? I ate an extra large plate of Greek fries with lamb, beef, and extra sauce. So worth it. Yo, that's like me with my post-poutine need for a nap, right? All right, I think we just go this way. And it feels kind of bad because I don't care about anything else on the way. I just want to banish the nobles, right? So it's going to give us 3 more blocks to play with, which is kind of cool. I mean, it is pretty huge. It is certainly huge. Banish some more nobles, comrade. For real, for real. All right. I've been live for just over 6 hours. I think I want to call it a day there. This has been super fun. Yo, I can't wait to get back and play more of this game in the future. So hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. A lot of new people in chat. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, please give a follow. I'll be back Wednesday in the morning with more of this game. Probably just going to chill tomorrow. I have a rare day off lined up. Looking forward to it. What is my hair doing? Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I want to give a particular shout out to Ultraviolet Voodoo for that huge 20 gift subs. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tikosh. You rated earlier when I was like, I was pretty locked in. I was pretty in the tank. I want to say thank you very much again for that raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I like completely breezed over it and I feel really bad about that. Nielsh, thank you so much for that prime. Thank you for the 4 months. You're in the boss fight? Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Thanks for the stream. Not sure when I'll catch another one, planes and such. No worries. If you ever miss any of the streams, the wonderful Joe, we've got all of our VODs up on YouTube as well. Something you can catch up with. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good vibes. We're going to go raid Loading Ready Run. Brand new show over that way. They're playing some Islanders. Very cozy game that we've checked out here before. Let's see how they're enjoying that. All right. See you later, everyone. Ciao.